Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. If you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Yeah, step inside the hive. The hive, good vibes only. Sliding easy, feel the room light up. Open panel talk, yeah, we lift it up. Laugh, hit one, got a little soul. Real ones tap in, let the good times roll. True talk, no front, just say what it is. From the streets to the screen, we handle the biz with the buzz. Kick back, unwind, let your mind breathe. Stay chill with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip, smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only. You don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, you don't wanna be stoned. Yeah, pop in, say hi, bring a friend or two. We keep it real light, keep the energy true. No pressure, just a space to be. Talk it out with the family. Little tea, little truth, little humor too. If it's heavy, we lift it, that's what we do. When it's all said and done, you'll agree. It's a vibe with the queen bee. Come alive, catch a vibe. Queen bee, join the hive, yeah, where the members thrive. Just got you feeling alive. Smoke 'em if you got it. Sip slow, take your time. Sip slow, take your time. Good energy only. You don't wanna be stoned. Smoke 'em if you got it. Got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. Smoke 'em if you got it. You got it, Smoke 'em if you got it. Join the hive, good energy all the time. Don't forget to sting that.
Yo, what's happening? What y'all doing? Happy Hump Day. We are over here on the YouTube streets and we're on Kick. So we are dual streaming today on both platforms. And I am going through throwbacks so I can pull up these pictures of the jerks pulling their fuck shit with heels. Because I think a good throwback would be good. Some people forget the shit they've done, or they try to rewrite history. Like we got Shady trying to work on a fucking clip together video so they can try to show they didn't fucking bully heels. That's some bullshit. I don't give a fuck what you clip together. So I was looking for a picture on here that I have where they were talking shit. And then the picture, which there's a lot of comments. So there was a fake heels account that went into chats. Obviously, in my opinion, it was JLR, but I have a lot of the screenshots of those fake accounts too, where she sent me the screenshots of somebody using her name in her account and shit. So I was going through a lot of these because they're trying, like I said, trying to rewrite history, and that's what we're not going to do. You're not going to lie about it. No, not gonna lie about it. And even if you do show like the old ones or whatever, like the ones that ain't even hers, that's a fake account, it still shows on one of the fucking real ones, one of the real screenshots that you guys did fucking dox her goddamn daughter out. Like I said, plus we have the photo. So this has been like 3 or 4 years ago. So I got to fucking dig for this sucker, but I'm gonna find that bitch. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, they were trying to rewrite history, and we're not gonna have that. So good morning. We're not doing that. You're not gonna fucking no. You're not gonna get out of that. We are behaving ourselves today. You better be. You better be. Been being ornery. We were live this morning already once. But we got some, somebody's got a case of the diabetes. So since we have, certain people who are concerned with my children, once again, concerned with my children and concerned with my custody case, we will just go right on over it. Because we got folks out here Loy-maxing. We can't be having no Loy-maxing. Can't be having that. Look, Cap, now listen, save it and keep it there. No, I'll pin it. I will pin it. We got, we got Miss, I gotta make the statement. Miss PR over here herself trying to fucking Limax her ass off. Old soup, old stints over here Limaxing. So yesterday we were going at it, right? And BJ decides to go live because she's pissed off that Justin was over here. Gosh dang it. What the fuck are you even doing? Open panel? Fuck that. Justin can't be over there and neither can anybody else. Hold on. I have slept about an hour and I got up and been out and about today. Well, good deal. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, we got them. Listen, K. Miller, we keep these motherfuckers triggered. Keep them triggered. But here, let me get this out the way for you guys, okay? First of all, how the fuck would I have court for something I was never charged for? First of all, okay, smart one. Okay, can we get that out the way right now? It's called defamation when you lie on somebody like that. That's called defaming them. That's defamation. I have never been arrested for harming my child, nor have I ever been arrested for choking my child. Ever. There's not a fucking police report that says I have ever done that to my child. So when you come out here running your mouth saying that dumbass shit, just know you're pushing a narrative for Poop Pipe. He's the one that started saying that shit, and your dumb fucking ass is the one that has continued to run with that shit. So now you feel every single court date that I have that's pertaining to me is because, oh my God, Queen Bee's she's going to court for her kid, for beating her kid. Are you fucking ignorant? You know what? I know the answer to that. I already know the answer to that. I mean, if you're going to say some shit, at least let it be the truth. Okay? If you're going to talk shit, can you at least be honest about it? No, I didn't have court today. My baby daddy had court today. Okay? My baby daddy had court today because his attorney quit. His attorney quit. My attorney quit. They both quit because we didn't comply. After 18 years together, we decided that we could handle it ourselves. And we decided that, you know, we spent 18 years together. We want to raise our girls like that. So we are doing 50-50 between the both of us because I'm their mother and that's their father, and their family loves and cares for my children just like my family does. They're happy and they're thriving. I don't see how it, I mean, that's as good as it gets. That's a beautiful life for a child to have, in my opinion, to have their mother and their father, both of their families, thriving, getting along. They do it what they want when they want, you know, pertaining to limits. But today was a beautiful day for them. Today was a beautiful day. They're happy as can be. They are fucking ecstatic because guess what? They don't have to sit and worry about mom and dad fighting over them. They don't have to worry about court dates and, you know, all the shit that comes with that. They don't have to worry about that. So while you guys are sitting here putting it out like I was arrested and had court for harming my child, choking my kid, that's not true. That's lie maxing for sure, for sure. Making a fool of yourself maxing. And it's all on file at the courthouse. So anybody in their right fucking mind can go look for them for themselves. Not that they should, because my custody arrangements with my children are no one's business. And if you wouldn't want me involved in your child's custody case, then I suggest you stay the fuck out of mine. Because I'm not above doing people how they do me. All right? I'm just going to put that out there right now. But today was a great day for us. Today was a very good day for my girls. Today was a good day for me and for their dad. It was a great day today. We really had a good time. Railroad Days is coming up. This little, you know, whatever bullshit they have downtown. They come and go. They stay with their dad when they want. They stay here when they want. We don't put limitations on that. Was it rough when we first split up? Yes, I had 3 teenage daughters. Me and their dad split up. They were not happy. They were extremely upset. They didn't understand how their parents, after 17 years, could split up like that. Why? Because they're children. It's not for them to understand. It is also not for YouTube to understand either. However, I have someone that loves to stalk my children after Sludge Knuckles, aka Joneson, decided to do a FOIA, a Freedom of Information Act police report on my daughter fighting with her friend over their sports bra outfits that they got at Target and had a TikTok up. So I got pissed off and had words with the mother. The mother had words with me. And somehow a juvenile report ended up in Sludge Knuckles' motherfucking inbox that she then handed off to Predator Matzik, who then decided to FOIA another report where my girls had a big fight of their own, which again is no one's business. And now I have a woman who just recently lost their child, their only child. He died of cancer. It's something that's highly affected her life. Mentally, emotionally, physically. And I could see why she would be jealous and be upset and be angry and want to make shit up and lie. What I can't understand is why you were so nice to me in October when your son was alive. And you thanked me, Tiffany, for being a good friend, for sharing your link, for reaching out. But when you come back to YouTube, something changed. What was it? What was it? Couldn't have been a troll coming into my chat talking shit, right? Couldn't have been that. No, it couldn't have been that. What would cause you to come out and lie and make a fucking post stating that I have court today for harming my child? Yes, I understand she's mad at the world right now. But you know what? You're, like I said yesterday, you're bleeding all over people that didn't cut you. And if I were to say something back to you, or if I were to clap back and say something fucking nasty, I would be the bad guy. That would be handing you the victim card on a silver platter. So while I want to rip into your motherfucking ass and be dirty and nasty as fuck to you right now, I'm going to once again try to choose to take the high road. Why? Because I know the truth and I know it's documented at the fucking courthouse. Okay? I also know that while you want to put out a narrative that this is something horrible, that this was something bad, my babies are fucking super excited. This is a good thing for them. This is a really good thing for them. Now, I know you're fucking miserable, and I don't blame you. I, too, would be miserable as fuck if I lost my only baby. So, again, like I said, I'm going to try to have grace, but a motherfucker can only take so much. Now, I'm going to let the shit go and keep it moving on that note. But again, you keep coming for my fucking kids and lying on my kids, saying I harmed my child when that's absolutely not what the fuck happened. The internet is forever, and my daughters may hear that someday. Oh, she owes me a big fucking apology. She owes me a big motherfucking apology. You think I'm going to get one? Probably fucking not. But you know what? This right here is when I say you got to meet people where you are. And I'm so grateful that my mom taught me this before she died. You have to meet people where they are. And right now, you're miserable as fuck, and I understand that. But again, my grace is done. My grace after today is done. You get no more grace from me. So it's on you whether you choose to continue coming for me and fucking with me and involving my children. Tiffany Marie, I'm speaking directly to you. You know damn the fuck well what you're saying is a motherfucking lie. Don't sit here and portray that I've done something to harm or hurt my children when I've never, ever done that. Because you would be mortified if I ever started saying that shit about you. Now, it's been a beautiful fucking day today. My babies are happy. I'm happy. Nothing terrible happened in court. And no, I didn't harm my fucking children. In fact, that's defamation. And I'm really fucking close. Oh yeah, well they're really fucking thin, baby. That's my patience and my restraints really fucking thin. So with that said, I'm gonna keep it moving. But I think you need to take a step the fuck back and realize that because you're hurting and you're upset, you're coming for me with the wrong bullshit. You can only take the high road for so long. That's right. Everyone wants to scream about don't talk about kids, but you're okay and comfortable talking about mine. But if I turn my fucking neck to speak on yours, So let's not do that, okay? And yes, the fuck it is. It absolutely is. Grief is terrible and it has a hell of an impact. And it makes you say and do things that you sometimes don't realize you're doing and saying. So again, like I said, I've given grace not once, not twice, but now 3 fucking times. And my grace is done after this. I'm not going to continue to keep doing this. Like I said, you're not going to fucking put no goddamn dark cloud over something that's really a good thing. Because you're fucking upset and miserable. If I harmed my child, the fucking shit would be all over these YouTube streets. I would never hurt my babies. And you fucking know that, Tiffany, just like I know you would never hurt yours. Now, let's keep it moving. Vanessa says, ready for some laughs with the Hive. I am too, baby. I am too. What's been going on? What's been going on? Yeah, we are. We're going to keep it moving, and that's that. So there's that, and that's that. Those that know QB know she would know, and absolutely they know I would never. So anyways, like I said, happy hump day. Today's a good day. We're having a great fucking day. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you guys for showing love. And like I said, the shit's documented in the fucking courthouse. Don't play with me. Don't ever fucking play with me. Do it, lady. I know that's right. I know that's right. I know that's right. After your great streams last night, got a message that my uncle passed away. I don't know exactly what happened. Oh, I'm so sorry, Vanessa. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hold on. What'd you say here? Queen I came in here and started coming in here because you can make me laugh. I'm old enough to sit back and listen to everything that is said and how a mother discusses their kids. Yeah, absolutely. Dolly Vision's over there pretending to have morals for Savannah Gummies. Stop it. Say it ain't so. What? What's he doing? What's he trying to say? Leave her alone or what? I mean, what's he got going on? He damn sure is. No, LK, say it ain't so. He's over there. Stop. Yeah, she really does. But will she? Probably not. That's why I said you have to meet people where they are. But let's keep it moving. Because if Dolly's really over there doing that, he needs to cut it out. He needs to cut it out. Hold on. That's like Alex not doing anything wrong at Nancy's house. Yeah, wait. Wait a minute. Is he trying to say people need to leave her alone? Or like, what's he out there doing? What's he got going on? He's chewing everyone out saying leave her alone. Well, damn. Wait a second. Since when? Since when? Because he was sitting outside her mother's house. Let's go investigate this. Did you guys see the glare video or whatever that they did? Did you guys see that? It says the expose exposed the glare, the true story. Have you guys seen that? I didn't know that. I think it's because of the Karen Reed stuff, because he's so involved in the Karen Reed stuff. So I think they're trying to do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to go for Glaire's throat. Hold on a minute. Wait, he says he lost all respect for Alex yesterday. What did Alex do yesterday? What happened? All right, let's hear. Yuck. I bet Dolly smells like sweat and dog water. Is fucking gross. That is fucking gross. Yuck. What? Oh my gosh. Alex's ex post, is that why he's mad? Alex said things about Savannah. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay, we'll read it. What a fucking loser. And listen, Alex is a big, goofy loser. There's no reason for him to even be out there. Let me go pin this link because I don't know if I did. I gotta go over here and see if I make sure I pin this bad boy. And I gotta get back over here on the kicks. We got it pinned over here on the kicks. Here, it's pinned on the kicks. Okay. All right, here we go. Biscuit Head, thank you for gifting a sub. It says you gifted a sub to the kick bot. Did you pick that? Does it let you pick your subs over here? That shit was too funny. It reset our sub count over there. Dang it. All right. Let's go see this. Well, the glares bullshit is, like I said, from Karen Reed, so that's let's see here. Let's go check out Alex's post here. This is hold on, this is horrible. YouTubers attack. Let's go see what Dolly's talking about. Oh my god, Dolly looks like such a oh my god, he looks like such a what is he even doing? What is he doing?
Holy low lives, Batman. Holy damn low lives. What is up, people? Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to tell you now, you may need to put your seatbelts on.
So, listen, if Dolly, one of the OG tragedy pimps, pimping, got a nice ass motherfucking car on the back of all them kids. So, if he's really doing that right, cringe maxing. So if he's calling this out, Alex had to have said something terrible, like nasty, because Dolly supports some nasty shit, man. I am so sorry that it's hard to hear and wait for. Sending good injury your way, Gypsy Nelson. Thank you for being for the comment there. What are you talking about? Mobile detailing? What do you mean? What is that? Oh, Dolly's Stop. Dolly's like, I see his shirt. I was like, what is that? What are you talking about? Oh, it's his fucking shirt.
Because we're probably going to drive this train, slam off the damn tracks tonight. Some of this stuff that has been going on these internet streets have blown my mind. And I know a lot of people are scared to say something about it, but Dolly ain't. Let's get this party started. Bomb Dolly! When Alex went to jail, the reason he went to jail, we're all wondering who called the police on him. You know who called the police on him? Savannah Guthrie called the police on him. And it's in the police report. All right, let me share the screen with you guys.
I thought I heard Nonsense say that, actually.
Okay, let me take these glasses off so I can actually see. On 6/11/26 at approximately 1700 hours, I received a communication from Savannah Guthrie regarding this matter. I was.
Oh, you're a little bitch, Dolly. We can still go over it ourselves. You're a bitch though. The OG tragedy pimp of tragedy pimps over here trying to call it out. That is fucking funny. He's a puss. That's a puss. But we can still call it out without you. We don't need your bullshit. Because I can tell you right fucking now, Alex is a puss. And you look stupid as fuck sitting there even saying anything when you were sitting outside that house too. So, matter of fact, somebody else. Oh, yeah. There's something else I wanted to show you guys. There was something else that I wanted to show you guys too. 857 hit a live stream, and we have a fucking thing of it because we reviewed it. He went to a restaurant and was like, harassing the fuck out of the waitress. He hid that shit. But anyways, yeah, Dolly's an OG tragedy pimp. A dirty motherfucker that's the whole reason I even had a lawsuit. Now, see, I wasn't even going to talk shit about you, but now I am. Because your dirtball ass is the fucking reason I even had a fucking lawsuit. Fucking with Betty's dirty ass. When you should have just said, no, I want to get in that. I want to go camping in North Carolina. This loser. Oh my God. He really was. And guess what, though? Check this out. Your fucking streams suck anyways. The chat came in and said his moral. He's sitting on his moral authority. Bitch ain't got any. What the fuck? Fucking clown Brown. And Savannah Guthrie did call the police on him, which we already knew that anyways, because Nonsense called it out already. But it's shit like this. Brian Hinton says, Alex, I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt the first time you were rude to me on the street outside Nancy's. But calling me or anyone else is not cool. And Alex responds to it. Oh shit. I don't know how many area codes. I don't know about that. He had a lot to say. I said, dude, you the same. You are the same. Oh yeah, he's victim vulture trying to turn fucking preacher. Shit. But I also do not agree with what Alex said on Twitter today, or whether it was. Yeah, Alex is a shitbag. I mean, that's just all there is to it. Yes, Alex is the one that we watched get arrested. Absolutely it is. And he deserved it. He deserved to go to jail. And guess what? Dolly's ass sitting the fuck out there too. If he went back out there, he'd be going to jail too. But he went out there twice and then tried to lie and act like somebody unalived themselves in the street. You guys remember that? PJ's so forgiving. I wouldn't put that in my mouth. I'll tell you that right now. Nope. Hell no. Fuck no. Shit. So Chris McDonough, he got in on this too. Shit. He's probably going to block me anyways. But I'm surprised I ain't. Shit. Actually, I might be. Yeah, Chris McDonough thinks people should give money to these fuckers. OG tragedy pimp out there with his turtle mask, walking around asking Lilani if she wants to get married. Let's go see what this little rat nasty ass motherfucker had to say today. Why is his oh look, he blocked me too. Good, bitch. Good. I'm glad you did, Alex. You know what? Look, today's an even better day. Look at you. Look at this, y'all. Criminal Network has blocked you because you are a puss. Oh my God. A little punani. A little poo nanny that wears little panties. Use a blocked bitch now. Use a blocked bitch now. He hates me and I love it. Hate me. Get your hate on, Alex. Good. Keep me blocked. Keep me blocked because I'm going to keep talking shit to you. You are a trash bag. Trash human. A big, I was going to say a big cooter, but I think you're a little one. We've been blocked by a tragedy pimp, by a victim vulture. Hello, YouTube. The hate channels are back at it again. They're calling me out again. Let's go see what you got on here let's see before I even pop this shit up here. Shayna, how you supporting this? How are you supporting any of this? What's your dumbass have to say about Nancy? Let's see, Savannah. Wow, you know what? Look, and you know what? All that money that you sat out there and made, all that money you just got from JLR's community that they just helped you out with, and this is what you got to say? Listen to what he said, you guys. This is what he had to say. Nancy Guthrie, and then it says at Savannah Guthrie. See how he's got her tagged? Thanks a lot, Savannah. Are you seriously trying to guilt trip her? Are you serious? Right, he can't handle Queen Bee. He hates Mama Queen Bee. Better go on somewhere. You better go on somewhere. Listen here, Alex. I'm glad, like I said, I'm glad you blocked me. Good, because I got more where that came from. He came over here and tried to talk shit, and I had to tell him about himself, and he was real fucking about, hey, baby. Yeah, so this little dirtball says Nancy Guthrie, and then says at Savannah Guthrie. Thanks a lot, Savannah. Like a 2-year-old. Like a 5-year-old in trouble. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot telling on me. Cheesy Weezy with the $5 super says, Alex, we've been blocked by Dog the Bounty Hunter. Who cares about you? We're blocked by him and Dog the Bounty Hunter and JLR. JLR's got me blocked too. Fuck him. I don't care. All this tells me is that it's time to expose you. Because why did the world just find out on day 143 that your mother had passed and that you've known for a while now? You are thanking the Pima County Sheriff? My only concern from this day moving forward is Nancy and Nancy only. Guthrie family. Are you serious? He said, yeah, I said it. Criminal Network. P.S. I have done more for your mother in the last 4 months than you ever will to find answers. Deuces. And then this letter says, I received communication from Savannah Guthrie regarding this matter, and I was informed by Miss Guthrie that she had received information that a YouTube personality that goes by Criminal Network was in front of her mother's house, possibly live streaming. I know this person to be Alex Zabel through previous investigations. So, I mean, what are you supposed to do, bro? Like, you have a lady from, the news saying, get out from in front of her moms. They don't want you there. Like, they don't want you there anymore, bro. Like, it's time to go. And then you just made 15 grand. You just sat on JLR's panel made $15,000 for court when they asked you to leave. So I think you owe those folks a refund if those people really thought that you were, supporting the Guthries, and now you're saying fuck them all. Like that's crazy work. That's crazy work. Well, I think it was 11,000. He already had 4,000 in his give, send, and go, but it was a total like 15,000. Juice got 10,000. Oh yeah, let's go get that live stream from 857 that he doesn't want out. Yeah, let's go grab that too. I forgot. He really privated this because he was really nasty to the waitress, and I'm guessing doesn't want people to know. All right, let's see. Let's back it up. So yeah, because we've been calling these little fuckers out here. Let's see. This is from 2 months ago. And this is when 857 went to a nice restaurant and treated the waitress like straight shit. Here's Dolly's goon ass up here. Sitting out here. Let's see. Let's go find where here he is at this restaurant. Let's see. Yeah, there he goes. All right. And then he walks in and starts talking shit to this is the guy that JLR put on. Now watch this fucking stunt. Watch this fucking stunt. Let's fucking
At
go.
Moderator, the Island Beat tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Let's go.
That's right, baby. Let's fucking go. Fire in the hole, sparking the blunt. Oh, baby, he deleted it. Well, he don't want this out at all.
Like in the video.
Okay.
Watch him. How nasty he is to her.
Okay. Are you filming? Sorry, it just makes me uncomfortable.
So you're working in a public place and you're afraid.
She was like, hey, are you filming? And this is what he starts out with. So you're working in a public place. Like, really? You're going to arrest the hostess that's just standing there? Like, what are you doing? So immediately, this little fuck stick starts his shit. Immediately. She says, imagine that you're going to a fucking goddamn it 5-star restaurant, right, to eat. Imagine you're going out to eat. And this loser and this fuck stick is sitting there fucking recording for his goddamn YouTube show. This right here was fucking bullshit. What she asked him was, are you recording? She didn't say she didn't want to be recorded. She didn't say she, didn't want him recording at all. What she asked him was, are you recording? And he immediately started his shit with her. Fucking asshole. And he did fucking record her. Look, right there. Put her fucking face right on the goddamn channel.
Okay.
Right there. Full face, full fucking body figure, everything. Damn, I was pissed, wasn't I?
Okay. Are you filming? Sorry.
She makes him leave. Are you filming? That's all she says to him. Are you filming?
So you're working in a public place and
here this fuck stick goes, you're working in a public place and you don't want the camera on you? Are you fucking serious, you slow fuck? You gotta be joking me. God, I was mad. Like this.
you're afraid.
Lord,
you're talking to me
this.
about filming. You're not being filmed. It's, as you can see, it's facing down.
Okay.
Yeah, this is really weird. Just, can you take me to my seat?
Contracted through Lowe's.
This is America. You can film where you want to.
And here he goes. This is America. Are you fucking kidding me? 875 or 857, whatever the fuck your name is. Are you serious right now, Damien? Are you kidding me?
film, okay? So I'm gonna just get a table. If you could take me to my table, I will not put you on camera, okay? Thank you.
If you will just take me to my table, there's right there. If you will just take me to my table, I will not put you on camera. First of all, who the fuck are you? No, you know. But listen, I was mad as hell going over this. Why do I sound pissed the fuck off? I sound like I'm fucking pissed off in this. I was not fucking having none of it. You hear me? And right then and there, he would have been asked to be removed. He would have been asked to leave. Sir, we no longer are interested in serving you. You need to leave the property. You need to leave the premises. Listen to my ass. Damn. Oh, you little bitch. God dang. Coming in hot. Fuck, was you having a bad day, Quimby? Because you are lighting his ass clean. Okay. Get out. You need to leave the premises right now. God dang. You're no longer allowed to eat here. You're no longer allowed to dine here. I'm sorry, sir. We don't have cameras in here. Anything. She said. They also have the right to refuse service.
Yep.
Salty
Sure
GG.
do.
Sure do. And that's what I wish she would have done. I wish she would have turned his ass away right then and there and said, yes, this is America, and I no longer have to serve you. Please exit my restaurant. Fuck you and your followers, bitch. Because you know what he's been doing? What he's been doing is, I have a lot of followers, and then having people go write bad fucking reviews on their stuff.
Uh-oh. Now look at you. We watched what happened with a bad review. Hey, we seen what happens with a bad review. Don't do it. Because the local shop, the local ice cream shop, the local scoop should come out. We seen what happened with that. His ass should have went to the ice cream store. Get she write a bad review, fuck around and find out. Say this food's nasty, or go ahead and try it. Because I'll track you down at a stoplight. She fucking pulled him over at a stoplight, bro, over a bad review.
The freak.
This fucking loser then decides to call her a freak. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? No, the only fucking freak I see here is you, bitch. You, 857 Damien. He's got up here in the corner, badass news. You see it underneath my crown. It says badass news. This is fucking horrible news. Matter of fact, this is not the news. This is you fucking bullying your way around because JLR hooked you the fuck up and you now have 50,000 followers and think you can do whatever you want.
And I thought he was badass news. It's two separate people. Badass. Somebody messaged me and said, badass news is not him. That's not, there's two separate folks. So I thought his channel, because Damien's he's got like 5 fucking channels. He's got scanner channels. He's got this bigger channel or whatever that he follows folks around, stands in front of their houses. That channel. Yeah, he's got a couple, but most people don't understand free speech. Coming in hot. Yes, I was. I couldn't believe that. Dang, man. I had no tolerance for the bullshit that day.
That's not how the fuck this works, you bottom feeding bitch.
Oh, shit. God dang. You bottom feeding bitch. I really must have been hot that day. I must have been pissed off at somebody that day. Holy shit, man. Gosh. Well, let's rip it. Let's go.
Yes, he is Wolfie Watches. I agree. This is crazy as hell. No, you're not going to do this. I swear to God, I wish she would have kicked his ass right the fuck out and asked him to leave. For anybody that's late, this is 857 Tucson. This is the guy that JLR was filming with in front of Nancy Guthrie's house. He actually put this guy on and told his subscribers to go sub up. So he went from having, 4,000 or 5,000 followers to 50,000 within a couple of weeks. And he's been showing his whole ass, acting a donkey's ass since he's got those followers.
You guys want a picture here?
Oh, it gets better. So he asks for the fucking manager, y'all. He really asked for the goddamn manager. So let's listen to that real quick.
Yeah. I had some complaints from one of our female staff here.
The first thing he says when he walks up is, I've had some complaints from the female staff here. That's the first fucking thing he says to him. Jill, a lot of them are over listening to Granny's court stuff about BJ and Julie and them. We don't really go over that kind of stuff here.
She made him feel uncomfortable filming without the consent. I understand, but I dash it over.
We are going to go over the stuff with her case with Tony in Oklahoma, but otherwise we don't go over the RICO stuff, and I'm not getting into the BJ Julie shit because I really don't give a fuck. I played that court day when it was sent to me because I knew she was going to throw a fit about it, but otherwise I really don't give two fucks about their court shit.
I can take a statement from you.
Yeah. This is rude. Like, holy.
The manager did go up to him, Boggs, and said that the manager came up to 857 and said, we have a complaint from the female staff.
At Witness Protection, K9N has been a member for 17 months. QB loving the Hive.
Thank you, baby, for showing love. Thank you for being here for 17 months.
I'll take you to show.
Yeah.
What's a good, where would you like to start?
Well, I came in here because I've been here before, right? I'm a Tucson native.
So we'll call you.
No, that guy was sitting there when the manager walked up to him and said that he had complaints from the staff, from the female staff. So he was being fucking rude. Hey, Witness Protection with the 5 gifted. Hey, thank you, baby, for showing love. Hope you're having a good morning.
Oh, yeah.
And,
May I have your first name?
yeah, Damien.
Damian, D-A-M-I-A-N. Last name?
She's got to be. I got the report.
That's okay.
Hold on, last breadstick. You said AMAC shook out the bushes. AMAC talking smack. Here I am talking shit. Hey, you're take your ass right one doing say at the guy talk shit to.
6'3".
I want to hear that, man. Not to mention every couple days, like once every. It is what it is.
And where would you like to start with your statement?
My statement was I felt that.
And truth be told, I'm kind of. Why is he trying to get a statement? He said, my statement is, now if you just don't shut the fuck up, Queen, because I'm trying to hear this.
And where would you
My statement was I felt.
And he said, my statement was that, truth be told, I'm kind of trying to separate my community, trying to, yeah, we also break.
And she immediately says, "You got a reservation?" And I said,
he goes, she immediately says, "You got a registration?" Yeah. She's supposed to ask you that. She works at the front. Like, that's her job, is to say, do you have a reservation? Do you, did you call and make a reservation? Why would she fucking not say that? She works there, you dumbass. That's what they say when they come in. I mean, Miss Melanie in here showing some love, baby. With the 20 gifted on our good day. Thank you, Miss Melanie. I appreciate you. So, hold on. She asked for a reservation. How dare her? Yeah, she's the host. Come on now. Why would she not? Like, she's supposed to ask you that. She's supposed to fucking say that. What are you talking about, Willis? No. She did not immediately say, "Do you have a reservation?" She said, "Are you recording?" And that actually is the first thing she said, was he had his camera up right in her face.
I had a little bite to eat. I already ordered that, and then she goes, kind of uncomfortable silence. We're full. I don't know how she said it. And I said, "Well, do you just have a spot for like one? Because I could see over here. This place is empty."
Yeah, he fucking immediately starts lying. Immediately.
And she goes, "Are you filming me?" And I had this face down.
No, you didn't. You had it facing right on her. And then you said, "This is America." Like an idiot.
Right? So this is face down. And because we're at a resort, right? So then where it went from there is I just said, we're in, I guess, a public space that people can film. And she really got negative. And then just said,
William Eyelash, I know. JLR does a lot of bullshit, and he does a lot of dumb shit, but I can't see him doing this dumbass shit in a fucking restaurant and then recording himself.
I can send you the recording. I have it all recorded.
Sure, if you'd like to.
Yeah.
I can give you the email.
Wait. I have never cared for 857 because, in my opinion, he's sarcastic and rude. Guess what he does for a living? He sells adult diapers called 365 Adult Diaper. What? Are you serious? That's his company, or does he work like for that company? I mean, he seems like he's, so much better than ever. He acts like he's so much better than everybody else. A little crybaby. All right.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I'm not trying to get her in trouble. I think she's just.
I sure as fuck hope they trespass him and he can't go back. Because this stunt right here is bullshit.
A little bit inexperienced working in a high-end place and how you treat customers. And now you guys are doing this to me.
And again, I apologize for whatever it is. Misunderstanding.
Well, I just came to eat and she made me feel like I'm not welcome. So you're still asking me to leave?
Yes, sir. Yeah, just for the sake of confusing the whole thing and kind of shut it off. So whenever you're ready, I can get it back.
We're gonna fast forward it because they made him leave, and I'm already over this. But anyways, they made him leave. I want you guys to see him getting walked out by the security. Or this is America, and I can record you and make your restaurant and anybody here uncomfortable if I want to.
Whatever it is.
What?
Yeah, this is rude. Like, holy.
Trying to go.
Sure, if you'd like to.
Yeah.
I need a good email.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely. Whenever
I'm not trying to get her in trouble. I think she's just.
I sure as fuck hope they trespass him and he can't go back. Because this stunt right here is bullshit.
A little bit inexperienced in working in the high-end place and how you treat customers, and now you guys are doing this to me.
And again, I apologize for the whole whatever it is misunderstanding.
Well, I just came to eat, and she made me feel like I'm not welcome. So you're still asking me to leave? Yes, sir.
Yeah, just for the sake of confusing the whole thing and kind of shut it off. So whenever you're ready, I can get it done.
Hey, Diva Adventures. 857 is a piece of shit. And did you hear him call her a freak as they walk away from the front of the restaurant to the table? He had a confrontation with a different lady right before this at another business. Yes, Diva Adventures. I did hear him call her a freak, and I think that's fucking disgusting. I really hope that they trespass his ass and don't let his ass go back. I really fucking do. Because that's bullshit. To act that way and then take your fucking subscribers and then have them leave a bad fucking review on restaurants where you're an asshole. I was going to read these comments over here, but since you came in, thank you for sharing on X, and I will share your link too as well, if you're okay with that. But Diva Adventure says he is such a liar. He says, do you want to hear what she did to me? As if he's a fucking victim. Oh my God, what a weenie boy. That girl did absolutely nothing to him. Block him is what is wrong with this country. And then she goes, I'm glad that someone spoke up about Damien. He is not a good man. He is a hothead. And on this particular day, he had two provocations with women and was escorted off of private property due to security, or by security, due to his bullshit. He cares so much about Tucson that he had members of his channel give bad reviews for the Lowe's Hotel Resorts restaurant. Yes, he's a scumbag agenda that benefits his own self. That's what the comment on the side over here says right here.
Ask you to stop.
No one asked you to stop filming?
No.
Says right here. All right, listen to this. Listen to this. He says nobody says to stop filming, and he's like, no. Yes, absolutely. She asked him to stop filming.
I have a lot of followers.
He said, here he goes. I have a lot of followers. Do you see that shit? That bitch is trying to motherfucking use his followers and to throw around. Like, yes, he's a fucking menace. I hope one of the girls clip the fuck out of this, and I hope Nonsense plays and they clip hers. I hope they clip the fuck out of this, because he goes, it's very disappointing. Matter of fact, watch, listen to the word right here. Listen to what he says. His own self. That's what the comment on the side over here says right here.
I have a lot of followers too.
857 Tucson says the customer service was very disappointing. I have a lot of followers too. Okay. So what are you trying to insinuate here? Let's listen more.
And I'm gonna have to write about this review. This is not cool. I'm being kicked out, guys. I don't know why. So what was the reason why you guys were doing this?
Good. I'm glad they kicked your fucking ass out. You should be kicked out. Showing your ass like this and calling her a freak. What is wrong with you?
So mostly for the filming, because it's like it is a private property, because it is a restaurant.
Well, you can't film in restaurants.
Not if the supervisor.
Yeah, he's a crybaby bitch. That's why I said lol suits, court dates, and crybabies. Updates on Nancy Guthrie, JLR. Oh, what's to say JRL drama? I'm gonna change this because this is JLR instead of JRL.
Manager and asked you to not to. You unfortunately got to stop.
So no one asked you to stop.
No one asked you to stop filming?
No.
Blatantly fucking lied and said nobody asked him to stop filming. Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
I apologize again. It's like we just have very limited information, so we gotta.
Well, no, you have an immature person that's running your thing, very lack of experience to be working in a place like this. I've been to lots of high-end places, so it's all right. I'm not going to take offense to it, but
Again,
you know, we have a lot of people watching the stream, and it's coming. They were enjoying it, so I'm not against what you're doing.
Thank you, sir.
I'm being kicked out because I guess someone didn't like. This person didn't like me filming.
No, you didn't get kicked out because they didn't like you, you fucking loser. Yeah, they didn't like you filming. Multiple people in there didn't want you filming.
Ridiculous.
You know why?
Unbelievable.
Because that's a nice fucking restaurant in the Catalina foothills, I'm sure. Just like it says, live on scene. And a lot of those people don't want to be on camera and be watched on camera while they eat. They don't want to be on your live stream on YouTube on the camera while they're having dinner. Why would they want you to record them while they're eating with their family and put it on the fucking internet? No, they're there to have dinner with their families or significant others, friends, whatever. Not to be recorded by you on a fucking YouTube channel. Now he's getting escorted out. He sits here and lies to his chat. Then he's like, I have a lot of followers. The customer service was really that it was terrible. And I have a lot of followers. Hey guys, I'm getting kicked out, guys. I don't know why, guys. Get the fuck out of here. Stop. Loser behavior.
Unbelievable. There it is, guys. You guys see it?
Can I give you a more direct email? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
can
give
I
me
do that
one.
real quick? We'll just erase the one you have and I'll give you a more direct email. Hi. Come on down. Let me give you one.
At Diva Adventures has been a member for 1 month.
Thank you, Diva Adventures.
It's okay. Thank you.
And look, you're right. Some of those restaurants have dress codes. Like, you can't just go in looking like a damn bum. You know what I mean? Most of those people, they're like they really do, you know. It's kind of like a get in where you fit in, baby. You don't fit in there. Like Alex don't fit in sitting outside Nancy Guthrie's and being outside those neighbors. And you know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't fit in there. He sticks out like a sore thumb. That's you right now, baby. You stick out like a sore thumb. It's not somewhere you
you go. Y'all notice that when he got kicked out, when he got asked to leave, he immediately says, guys, I'm being asked to leave, guys, I have a full chat here, sir, I have a full chat, guys. Did you see he asked me to leave, guys? And then he goes, you see it, guys. Watch him. What a loser. What a fucking loser.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. No, what's unbelievable is that you fucking went in there acting like you're an entitled motherfucker, like you are able to do this at a restaurant like this. That's what's unbelievable. What's unbelievable is you're up here acting like you did nothing wrong. What is wrong with you? Who raised you?
Unbelievable.
I pulled the who fucking raised you card. Oh my God. What are you doing? Oh my God. It's Erica J. Thanks for the full sin. Cause why? I pulled the who the fuck raised you card.
There it is.
And here he is. Make sure he doxes him out. You guys see it. Flying V. You guys see it. Listen, he's trying to get his fucking chat to go after this restaurant. That's what he's doing, in my opinion.
Guys. You guys see it?
You guys see, trying to get him to go write bad reviews. Because that's what he just tried to do. He just tried to fucking threaten him with his stupid ass viewers, saying, well, I got a full chat of followers. See it? This restaurant just kicked my trash bag ass out of here, guys. Guys, you see this, guys? I called the woman a freak and told her this is America. And I can record you and make your restaurant and anybody here uncomfortable if I want to. Right? That's what you're acting like, 857, an entitled little fuck. Damn. Queen Bee coming in hot. Sweet One says, no jacket, no tie, smelling like... I'm done. Yes, you were kicked out because the manager told you to stop filming and you would not stop. And then you sat there and fucking lied your ass off and acted a donkey's ass. That's what happened. This is from 6 weeks ago, Salty Gigi. This happened about 6 weeks ago. And it shows a pattern in his funky ass behavior. Because the right here is where the bodyguards or whatever they are, the staff walks him out here. Yes, you kicked his ass the fuck out. You did what was right. This is America, baby. Get your funky fucking ass out of here. You want to act a fucking donkey's ass. Go on.
The food was just came walking over too. I was just about to eat.
No, you were not. Another fucking lie. He was not just about to eat. There was no fucking food. He didn't even order. Talking about he was just about to eat. You're a lying sack of shit, bro. What are you just about to grift?
Right there. And that would be my security director. So that's the DOS, which is Director of Security. So that's his email right there.
Okay.
Hi. Hi, sir. How are you? Hi. Good. How are you? Waiting for my wife. Excellent.
Be careful.
Yeah. So far, so good, I think. You got problems? No, none of the sort. Maybe probably a little more confusion than anything. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Great night. You too. You do something wrong.
Look. He's got... They're walking him out. And he's fucking... he's pissed.
All All right, guys, we're heading out for the day. We tried to have a beautiful dinner.
No, you didn't try to have a beautiful dinner. No, you didn't. You tried to go in and get views, and then you tried to get your fucking meal comped. That's what you were doing by showing your fucking ass. Because I'm sure your fucking chat probably pays you like they pay JLR. And you're probably making fucking hand over fist fucking good ass fucking money where you could have paid for that goddamn meal and shut your fucking mouth and probably recorded the whole goddamn thing and they wouldn't have said shit to you. Wolfie watches. Oh my God, what an absolute prick. Yeah, he thinks he's hot shit. Oh, yes, he does. No, Miss Lot, that's not his entourage. No, baby. No, baby. That's restaurant security telling him to get the fuck out. Yeah, Bambi and Nicole, that's right. YouTubers getting too high-handed. Red. That's right, baby. 2 security guys making sure his ass fucking leaves. And yes, from what I hear, he treats women pretty goddamn nasty. He rides around for hours and scams his viewers and gets donations nonstop. Yes, Glenda, that's what I heard. We've been watching him for about the last 3 weeks. Probably 2 to 3 weeks we've been watching his bullshit. So he just got called out a little earlier than what we had planned on. He was getting called out. We just ain't had it all. We just didn't have everything together for it. Cheesy Weezy, I am too. The restaurant did what they should have done. They protected their employee and asked him to leave. What a fucking loser. Trash bag. To go after that young girl. And he looks like trying to fucking be nasty to her, and she's a hostess there. She's probably like maybe what, 16, 17 years old, probably work. You know what I mean? Like a young girl working the front. She didn't deserve all that. She didn't even know what the fuck she was going. All she said was, "Are you recording?" That was it. and that set it off. He's gonna fucking cry, little sissy boy.
We're gonna be heading out.
Good.
I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed in how I've been treated tonight.
Well, we're disappointed.
It's not these guys' fault, but I guess they got.
Pull out your victim card, sissy boy. Let's get to signing that bitch.
Got a report from the person at the front. You guys saw it. I'm gonna send them the recording so they can review it. But thanks, guys.
Hey, if you've got to walk, we could probably give you a ride.
Yeah. Oh no, I just parked over here. Okay. Am I allowed to sit on these benches for a minute, or you need me to vacate the property?
I'd probably ask you to vacate. Yeah. Again, just to kind of shut everything off. I appreciate your.
No, you ain't sitting on our benches. Get the fuck out. Why the fuck would you even ask? No. Gone. Fuck out. Get in your car. Damn, I'm a fucking bitch. Holy shit. So shut the fuck up, crybaby. Victim card declined. Get the fuck out. No, you ain't sitting on our bench. Go on. Get out. Get out. Now. You annoying little fuck. Go on. I was irritated that day by his ass, huh? Gosh. I wasn't playing no fucking games. Fuck. Coming in hot. Jeez, man. That was... Get the fuck out. God damn it. Fucking little entitled victim. You get on. Go on down the fucking road, bitch. Yes, we should go leave a good review and say, thanks for kicking that fucking cockroach out, little entitled fucker. Jeez. Bottom feeding bitch. Shit, I had a whole lot to say, didn't I? I was irritated as hell with him. Shit. I mean, dang. Deanna. I can't believe he was sitting here really acting like this. God. How fucking shitty of a person. You know, like, really, how shitty of you.
Thank you for it. Wow. Wow.
Wow is right. Wow is right. Damn. Talk about coming in hot. Damn, man. I was not fucking around with him. Not even a little bit. He wasn't getting no fucking grace. Shit, go on now. Get on down the road. I see you too. This is when Queen listens to herself and surprises herself. Jeez. We didn't have no fucking sympathy for his ass, did we? Get the fuck on down the road now. Gone. You are not welcome here. Gone. Get out. Get out the restaurant. Go on. Talking about, well, I got a lot of followers. Well, you got a lot of assholes in there that if they think this is funny and cute, then they need to check their life out. All right. Do we want to go over BJ's fucking live stream that we missed the night before last or whatever? Or do you guys want to go over these clips and respond to some of these clips here? Lurking and working, baby, lurking and working. And you know what? We could probably just chill out for the day. Is Clue or anybody else on? We can go dump you guys over there and let's go see. Let's go investigate what's going on. Is Truth on? Anybody on over here? Karama Chronicles? Anybody? Nobody's on over here? Just the kicks. We're over here on the kicks by ourselves. Nobody else is live on the kicks. Well, shit. I was gonna go put you guys over there. Oh, jeez. Did you guys see what says Brian Hinton? Oh, my God. Now, look. You know what? Who is she? Because I was going to say I didn't see her over here on my thing. When we end, if she's on there, I'll try to learn how to do the dump over on the kick. No, I'm not good. I won't dump you guys off already. I didn't know if, you know what I'm saying? I was going to go over this other shit, but we got BJ stuff to finish going over. We got the rest of Melissa's live to go over, but I got to go over to Kick for that. But we got her whole live where she was trying to, be a trash bag yesterday. We got that. We never did go over BJ's bullshit the other night. Kramet dropped a new song. I did hear Nonsense's clip or whatever, and I responded to that as well on Kick. So I don't know if I don't want people to, lemon pound cake is pathetic. I just didn't want people to think I was on Kick, not saying, you know what I mean, or saying it on Kick and not over here or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't want to. I know Hartley's taking it hard. She's getting hit hard from all sides. Yeah, she's... What is Kick? It's another platform. It's another platform. Matter of fact, here, we never did... Let's finish going over this, because we never did get a chance to go over this one. And we never got a chance to react to it either. So... It's the one the night before last where she goes over... pretty sure it's BJ where she goes over she reacts to Granny reacting to her or something, or there's a video where she starts talking shit. BJ does. Duke, quit being a little asshole. He wanted out so bad. I let him out. Now he wants right back to fuck it. Little shithead. All right, we never did finish going over this. Let's finish this one.
Yes, girlfriend. It is beyond obvious, and like, I really don't think it's fair either. Like, if you want to be a clip channel, look at this. This is her last 6 videos, all me. If you want to do a clip channel, that's fine.
The one with the roach, it looks like a fake freaking roach.
Yeah.
I don't even look real. It freaking goes across you so damn fast, so not even funny. Come on now. It looks like it's a manipulated roach.
I just wish people would just fucking just stop already, you know, but they're not going to.
Of course not.
But this one, I'm going to play this real quick, and then we're going to... Hold on a minute.
What the hell is the one on Atlanta?
This is what I'm talking about, reality. This is about my mama taking me to...
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, now listen to this. And I've told y'all before, Madison has gotten things wrong about me many times. I will give her kudos. She did eventually come out and apologize for getting some things wrong. But it's abundantly clear. Like, I get it. There's a monopoly in talking about me. I mean, even Laura said the other day that Queen Bee has taken a hit in views for not talking about me. Like,
well, no, actually, what I said was Laura she got a uptick in views for talking about you. But yes, there's a group. There's you have a lot of people that don't fucking like you, bro. That's just what it is. I mean, Betty was the same way. There was a lot of fucking people that did not like Betty, period. Like, you have a community based around you of people that don't fucking like you. That's it. The fuck are you talking about? Like, that's just all there is to it. When we talk shit about you, they are interested in talking shit about you. You talk about other things, other people are interested in those. Most people that talk shit about you are not really interested in those. Period. That's what it is. But see, the thing is, even when we talked about things for 2 fucking weeks, you couldn't leave my name out your mouth. That's the problem. You could not leave my name out of your fucking mouth. Not to mention, we were off this platform for 2 weeks and out of the algorithm. So yes, on top of that, there's this shit going on and people in fucking other people's ears. But the truth, one thing I've learned on this platform is the truth always fucking comes to light. Always. Might take a year or 2, but it always comes out.
you tell on yourself exactly.
She's losing views for not talking about
because she's not, because she's covering other topics, and it's like, which is why you're doing it and everybody else is.
That shows everything we've been saying, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Be brave, Queen. Go on and prove.
Now, see, and this is why I think Craig got in her ass, because I think he was listening. Because like I said, it ain't about being brave. It's about your fucking bitch not having my name in her mouth. She cannot shut the fuck up. She cannot. That is the issue. That is the main issue. That is the problem. He was like, thank you so much for doing true crime last night. He was like, because listen, that's the problem. She won't. She will not. She cannot go back to true crime like that. She knows she had, I don't know, like 220 people in there. But you know what? Guess what? You wasn't doing drama. If you continue to do true crime and you don't talk about people, people won't have shit to say about you. You know that, though. So again, you do it on purpose. So it's just what you do.
Wrong. So do some content. You don't need to hurt other people.
She said, yeah, keep. No, BJ, no, you keep my name out your mouth. You came for me. You wanted my attention. You just said yourself, I covered other stuff, and I did. Again, for 2 fucking weeks. I barely fucking mentioned you. I went over your bullshit a couple of times. Other than that, I left you the fuck be. You didn't have the same fucking respect. You didn't want to keep my name out of your fucking mouth. The first thing you did was go live and immediately start talking shit about fucking me or the shit Makeup Mobster said or the bullshit. You immediately jumped right into it. Not to mention you're entertaining a motherfucker. Let me just keep
your lights on.
Look what happened with Jay and Nonsense. They're doing fine, and they are not talking about me.
Well, I mean, I don't think Jay's doing fine. Didn't think she was doing fine at all. I also stand on everything I said.
You can be a decent person.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you can be, BJ. You can be a decent person. You can do true crime and keep Clue's name out your mouth, my name, Granny's name, and everybody else's, and just do your true crime. I mean, that would be the best thing, right? I mean, since now you're doing religious manipulation and praying for everybody, right? You're gonna start praying for everybody. Why don't you pray that you are able to stop feeding off the drama and feeding into it, and creating it and causing more of it, and gossiping and stuff like that.
Try, at least try. All right, so but I want to play this real quick because this.
See, that's the problem. Why don't you for 2 fucking weeks not mention any of us? Why don't you for 2 weeks do true crime? Matter of fact, fuck this, for 2 days, bro. I'll do a 2-day challenge. 2 fucking days. Do 2 full fucking days on your channels, not mentioning any of us. Not Clue, not Granny, not me, not Trisha, not Nonsense, not fucking nobody. Just simply do your fucking true crime and keep it moving. Let's see if you can fucking do it. Bet the fuck you cannot.
We could all be friends.
Well.
Craigie said we could all be friends. We could all be friends. Get the fuck out of here. No, we will and cannot ever be friends.
Some of these people I can't be friends with.
No.
You call my baby ugly, and I don't want. I don't even want to be.
He called the baby ugly.
Yeah, I can.
He said she looked like a dang alien baby or whatever. He's the one who said it. Trying to be mad at somebody else. Craigie's the one that said it, and you were like, "Oh, what big eyes she has." Sounded like the whatever the hell that is. What is that? Such big eyes you have. What is that? It's from something. Yes, go drop kick that thumbs up. Add Laura to the list. She was fucking going off yesterday.
Forgive. That's about as far as it goes, though.
Yeah, we can forgive, but yeah, I'm with Rick.
We're gonna sit there and talk about my babies. Shoot.
Just words.
We did we? Hold on. This is the one we played because I feel like we played through this one. Which one was it that we shut off because we didn't have time for it? We were going through something else. Which one was it? Was it this one? Because I feel like we are Little Red Riding Hood. I feel like we already went over this. Is this the one we went over, or did we quit? We started it and quit. Yes, he said the baby looked like Yoda. The little Yoda.
Gonna be friends with Clue? Not me.
I
Yeah,
forgive.
but if they're,
I
if
forgive.
I can
they're,
forgive. That's it, though.
You know,
She said you're gonna be friends with Clue. He said I forgave. I forgave. Well, fuck BJ can. She can't stop running her mouth.
they're
if you don't get
defamatory
your
in
soul
nature,
right,
Greg.
you're
No,
going to
that's
hell. What's that going to matter to
unacceptable.
me if I live for thousands of years in heaven? You know,
Yeah,
forever's a long time. I'm not going to remember who you are.
that's true.
That is
It's
true.
small potatoes
Right.
in the grand scheme of things, right?
Yeah. Hey, Band-Aid of memories on those. Oh, those people are ridiculous. They need to be scoffed at, to be honest.
Well, of course. Who said that? Who said this one? Who said that? Forgive this. Mojo
Jojo,
Jojo.
say it again. All right, here we
I
go.
think I'd be a lot more comfortable around somebody who's got an addiction than somebody who worships Satan and does
Yeah.
voodoo,
Yeah.
who's outwardly mocking God. I can't be around somebody like that.
Well, then.
I mean,
You
you get what I mean? Having an addiction is a natural thing. It's normal.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. All right, here we go.
That's rapper high.
The following clip I clipped from Granny's channel. Granny is playing Brittany in her own words, saying she lied to a health professional that her
God.
mom had hit her, and she laughed about it. I find this very disturbing.
Why? Why is it
Madison.
disturbing?
Madison, I was 3. I was 3.
She didn't know. 3-year-olds don't know the difference. What the hell?
That's
Anyway,
what made it funny.
right. Okay,
If I was 15, 20 years old telling somebody that my mom beat on me, yeah, I'm wrong for that. And lying on
she
her.
was 3.
I was 3, and I
Don't
didn't. It wasn't like I gave
know.
this elaborate story. They said it was a freaking lady. If I'm being honest with you, it was a woman that was looking like she had it out for my mama. I don't know what it was. My mom and my grandma talked about that for years. That lady had it out for my mama. And the woman looked at me and said, "Does your mama hit you? Does she hit you in the head?" And I was like, I just shook my head, yeah.
Oh Lord.
And I remember mama taking me out of there. What did you do that for? And then we went to
That's
Chick-fil-A
embarrassing
and it
as
was
fuck.
over.
How old do you think this kid is?
I was 3. He looks like he was about
3,
4 years old at the most. But here we go. You know, we're about to listen to how Madison's already presented the story in the first 2 seconds of this, and it sounds like the end.
No, we went through all this already because this is where she talks about the school shit. So this ain't the one. Isn't this the school shit she talks about?
She's got to bring
and
it
they
back
fall
to
for it.
her.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. And she's always saying, listen to her over there manipulating. We don't manipulate over
Yes, you do. Yes, you abso-fucking-lutely do.
here, lady. We
No,
don't.
I don't
Yeah, you do, lady.
have to manipulate.
No, we don't. Everybody over here can think for themselves.
Exactly, April. Everybody said that. And then, so she accused me of calling her kid's school and her kid being stripped down. And then when people started questioning her about it, like 2 weeks later, she was on a panel and she goes, strip my kid's clothes down. They wouldn't do that. Who would strip this twisted individual is back to saying I called her kid's school again after she
Yeah, I muted. I'm sorry. I got a. Yeah, we've already heard this. I'm not gonna listen to this shit again. We've already heard this one. There's one of them that we missed, and I can't remember which fucking one it was because she does all these dumbass ones on here, and I can't remember what the fuck one it was where she was talking all that bullshit about us. Mainly me, I think. This is the one where she whacked her hair off all pissed off at Justin. She canceled the one about Justin, didn't she? The one where she was going to do it on him. Oh, so this is where she said Sebastian created this mess.
At the end of the day, like,
do a Sebastian live too. It's been a hot minute. Community wall. Oh,
I understand that that's a good
community wall.
case and everything that we've supported for a long time, but like at some point you got to move on. It's
I
just an
know.
old case. There's so many more cases to cover.
Well, you know he's about to turn 18 in December.
And this is where he starts telling her there's so many other cases to follow. There's so many other things to do. Like, yeah, we already went over this one. We've heard this. Yeah, we heard that story many times. That's why I said we're moving on to this one. Hold on a minute, because we're all waiting. That's why she canceled. Yeah, fuck yeah, she did. I mean, we already knew. She must be scared of Justin. I think she knows Justin has a bunch of stuff like that he could, you know what I'm saying? He could ruin her with. She can lie on him and he can tell the truth on her. I think he's got a lot of information on her. That's what I think. Alpha, thank you for being a member for 27 months, baby.
And I'm holding out hope. Like,
I get it.
That is my, y'all, I'm not even lying. That is my one.
At the end of the day, though, like, you're entertaining people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Your job is to bring cases up and entertain people and us to have a good time and be positive, not to sit here drama and, you know, look how much we've suffered for that case and what's it brought us. It's brought us so much fucking drama, you know?
Yeah.
We've suffered for that fucking case. At some point, you got to move on. It's old. Nobody really cares anymore.
Oh, they should.
Damn. Holy fuck. I didn't hear all that at one time. Damn. You suffered so tremendously because of that case. That case is about a missing child. Like, that's fucked up. She goes, well, he didn't say Sebastian. He didn't have to. You know exactly what it's about. You know who it's about. And he said nobody even cares anymore, so stop covering it. Like, you got to move on. I understand the moving forward because you have to, you know, at some point in time, you got to start covering other stuff, Beach. I get that. But it's like she's stuck on it. Now she's stuck on the drama.
Oh, he's a missing kid.
No, I still care. I hope he gets found or a conclusion or something. But, like, we're sitting here, nobody cares about this sector. You know what I mean? You can't grow further, expand. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like, this is, you know, for our family, for us, you know?
I do too. Well, I don't know, Ashlyn. A part of me, I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence, but we'll talk about it another time. Ashlyn, thank you so much for.
See, she says a part of me is on the fence. A part of me is on the fence. Well, there shouldn't be no fence to be. Hold on. I'm uploading the true crime one from last night, and there's a lot of religious manipulation in the beginning. I'm going to add timestamps for the comments. Oh, hell yeah, there is. Where she's going to pray for everybody. Anybody that they're just going to pray for everybody. Yeah, this is for our family, aka money. Yes, that's exactly right. You got it. No more money is what he's saying. Right. That's exactly what he's saying. Come on now. Y'all know what time it is. Look at y'all. You've got to be kidding me. You know what the fuck time it is. Look. I don't even got to say shit. The chat already knows. BJ.
The membership. I appreciate that.
Nobody's looking anymore. Nobody.
She muted. Nobody's looking anymore. Nobody, and she muted his ass. He gone. She muted his ass so fucking fast. She didn't even see the memberships that came in.
All right. If you were gifted, please tell Ashlyn thank you. Let me see real quick. Let me see.
Let me see.
You know what? I'm gonna pull up Mandy's video real quick.
Whose?
1,000%.
I mean, there's something new. Like,
Mute. He got muted again.
Actually, I saw Seth. I saw Seth the other day. He was on another panel. I think it was for his birthday. I hope he's doing well. It looks like he's I'm pretty sure it's I can't even imagine. And I'm sorry.
and
I
I'm
really
praying
am.
for him. I hope there's some closure. I hope he's either found
I
or
hope it,
a lead comes. I'm not emotionally or spiritually dropping him by any means.
I just can't believe that they're still. I'll never forget when no, and I don't think Craig. I know he didn't mean it that way. It's just the way it's come out. But no, you don't never give up hope that or hold on a second, y'all.
Flutter says they clearly don't share a bank account.
Ashley, thank you so much for the membership.
And he's made reference to things about her bills. The two things being her bills. So it's easy for him to tell her to stop the drama streams. He doesn't get that. It isn't her income. She can't stop. Well, I mean, she can do her true crime. She also made money on that when she stayed awake and actually did it. You know what I mean? But she don't have Mallory there or anybody else over there to do it for her. So, I mean,
Chips, I appreciate it.
It's so fucking liberal and gay.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. The memberships, I appreciate it.
It's so fucking liberal and gay.
Hold on, y'all. All right, let's see. Yeah. Let me grab this video from Mandy real quick.
I've already been.
as soon as he talks, as soon as he opens his mouth, blocked. Yeah, I heard that, J Fox. Yeah, he said it like 3 or 4 fucking times. He like slips it in. And she blocks his ass every 2 seconds. So it's like she knows what he's doing. I think she gets tired of his shit too.
Squad. No, not at all. Never that. Mm-mm.
Because he trolls her and tells the truth, and she fucking hates it.
Listen, let me just say this real quick, okay? The people who know and that matter, they know he didn't mean it like that. We already know these fucking weirdos are going to take everything and make it way worse than what it is. He didn't mean it in that kind of way, and y'all know that as well as I do. So with that, of course, we care about Sebastian, and we'll always talk about Sebastian and bring awareness and all of that. And it definitely probably has already been twisted. So it is, Just another whip on my back I'll take. That's what they like to do, but it is what it is. Hold on one second. Mandy made that wow. Y'all remember the girl who unalived her 3 kids, Lindsay Clancy? I think she had postpartum depression. Put one in chat if you remember that. I didn't even see this until now. It's saying she.
That's the problem. Like the case last night, she shouldn't even be going over that kind of a case last night. That Taylor Parker or whatever, where the baby was cut, where she, you know what I mean, took the baby out of the her friend's belly or whatever. She went over that. Oh, and BJ, your own chat said something about it as soon as Craig said it. Don't be putting all the blame on our side, saying we started it. Right. Oh, yeah. Her chat called her out. I mean, if people started holding their friends accountable, you know, for the shit they fucking do and say, or lies they fucking make up, or, you know, lies they tell on somebody, they probably wouldn't, you know, keep trying to fucking do the same dumb shit.
He's paralyzed in the hospital. Oh, wait a minute. No, this was old. Duh. Never mind. I forgot about that. That. Forgive me. I had a brain moment or a brain. What do you call that? A brain fart. Hold on. She was. That's right. I was like, I thought they were saying she's paralyzed now. There is some information about her coming out though. About her. She looks unrecognizable. Long Crime put it out. Hold on a second. Did you guys see her? Like her hair's dark. She looks like a completely different person. Go back. Hold on. There it is. Lindsay Clancy takes a dark turn. Look at this. Check this out.
New disturbing details revealed in the case of Lindsay Clancy. The New England mom accused of strangling her 3 young children to death after a fun afternoon playing in the snow. Lindsay's defense alleges she was suffering postpartum psychosis, but new details revealed by the prosecution could tell a different story. We're here.
No. Beach, no. You shouldn't even be talking about this kind of shit. But yes, we covered this. We covered this case. It was really sad. She was in her bed. She was in her bed during sentencing. She's like paralyzed.
Where the defendant requests that this court exclude all.
When did she first get I keep wanting to say pre-menopause. I don't know why I keep wanting to say that. When did she first was it the last baby she had where she got postpartum, or was it the baby before that where she got postpartum? Because I feel like Andrea Yates had postpartum before then, like before the last baby. Remember, Yates was found not guilty by reason of insanity. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of agree with that, with her case. But this is not it. This ain't the same thing. This woman was talking to her husband while she unalived her kids. She knew exactly what she was doing. Her church cult said all women should stay home, have babies, and hers instead would send her kids. Wow.
Did she just nod off?
Yeah. I believe she got postpartum after the first baby, but it got worse and worse and worse after each. And how many was that, y'all? See, she got postpartum in 99. Oh man. And that gloomy feeling that comes over you like a dark cloud, often, very often, or not often at all. Do you have feelings of extreme did they ask y'all those questions too? Like, do you have feelings of extreme dread and sadness that just pop up out of nowhere for no reason at all? Do you cry a lot? Are you experiencing depression or any type of anxiety? They ask all that, like they go through a whole list of questions. Do you have thoughts of harming yourself? Give me 1 second. So my chat will show up. It's weird. Give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. There it is.
Psychiatric care, multiple different kinds of prescriptions that she was on kind of all added up to this. And I guess I'm wondering, based on your experience in Massachusetts, what is it like if she's coming forward with this defense that she is not guilty by reason of, mental insanity, the differences between states and like the statutes of what it's called. But basically her defense is saying, I had this psychosis and that's what caused me to commit this crime. Can you talk a bit about that?
Yeah, what you exactly just said is going to be what her defense attempts to prove. Lindsay Clancy is not denying what happened. She's denying why it happened. And that's a complicated and nuanced argument to make in front of a jury. I did cover one other case where a police officer was killed and the defense was not guilty by reason of insanity. And the first trial ended in a mistrial. The second trial nearly had a hung jury. And then ultimately they did convict the man, but it's a complicated and hard defense. And so that's what her defense is going to be trying to prove. Yes, this happened, but it happened because their client was in this state of psychosis. And what they really will need to prove is just that Lindsay Clancy didn't have the mindset, what's called the mens rea, the criminal intent to do what she did. She didn't, according to her defense, desire to kill her 3 children. They're going to have to prove that that mental capacity was lacking at the time that the crime occurred, which is going to be really complicated. But there are some factors that they have to go off of. Like you said, she did do a stay at McLean. She had been treated in multiple different ways for kind of postpartum issues she was dealing with. And right now there's actually a civil lawsuit going on where her husband has sued some of her doctors, claiming that she didn't get the care she received, which ultimately led to the death of her children.
Yeah, we talk about that civil lawsuit actually in this episode because it's substantial here. The fact that he's saying, okay, she was going through something. I mean, if you
Wait, hold on. Wait. The husband is suing. That is not what he said. He did not say Sebastian ruined our lives. That is not what he said at all. I knew they were going to twist that. He did not say Sebastian ruined our lives. He says we have gotten a lot of hell since that case. And we did. We have been taking a bunch of shit. Did you? Well, maybe I should drink espresso every night so I'll be awake to see all the snakes sliding in. A lot of two-faced people showing up. I see you. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, never, ever, ever said that. No. I figured they were manipulating. Yeah, they always do. Every time. It never fails. I knew it. I knew they would. Of course they would. They always do. Got to have something juicy. Ugh. Oh man, I'm just grossed out. I'm grossed out by, yeah, I figured they were manipulating it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Thank you. This is all, Ernest says, I'm surprised you have declared AWBJ a poison-free zone. All right. Hey, Rapper, how are you? All right, let's go.
look at all of the evidence, the things that we've talked about, he's saying she didn't do this with the mens rea, with the intent, with the premeditation. She had a break. She had this psychosis. And I'm wondering, just based on your experience in the legal side of things, is that something that will come in the trial?
The civil lawsuit, I think, I don't know is the short answer, but I think there's going to be argument about whether or not it comes in at trial, because it's certainly a gray area. And I think, probably Lindsay Clancy's team will want it included to show that perhaps her husband agrees. We don't know if her husband is going to testify. I would assume, since he's one of the closest people to the situation, he's a witness, I'll assume he'll take the stand and that it could come up as a part of his testimony for sure. But we don't know for certain that that will be introduced as a part of the case. But it is really interesting because you mentioned like premeditation versus psychosis. I think that's going to be the crux of the argument. The state is arguing, or in this case, the Commonwealth is arguing that the time that Lindsay Clancy sent her husband away to pick up takeout food was, the perfect enough distance away that she had made that choice and premeditated that so that he'd be gone long enough for her to do the crime that she had planned in her own head. Her team is going to say, no, that was just a place they got takeout all the time. And she kind of snapped, for lack of a better term, once he left.
Okay, there's so many things to consider here. And something you pointed out, whether Patrick is actually going to testify, I'm leaning toward probably yes, given that he obviously knew her very well, is the father of the children, and discovered the bodies. And this is one of the recent filings, too, that the Commonwealth has asked that his 911 call be allowed in as evidence to really show, okay, this is what's happening. He comes in, XYZ, kind of the order of events. And in their motion, they talked about something that I think is kind of interesting, talking about the way that the children were found with the ligatures or the exercise
trigger
bands
warning.
around their necks.
Trigger
So
warning.
Basically, they're talking about whether it was tied kind of like a shoelace
Oh,
to get rid of,
God.
or whether it was knotted up, and tied really tightly. And it's kind of interesting, their arguments that they're talking about here, whether Lindsay just tied them and then left. And
Did it go back? Did I accidentally rewind it, y'all? I feel like we've seen this. Or is she repeating herself? Ivy League. Huh. I can't. I'm gonna try to go. I feel like we. Hold on. Or maybe we didn't.
And the questions they're asked.
Emma is 57 and she's starting Chinese walking today. Skeptical, but here we go. 1 week, 7 sessions. The lymphatic system starts moving. Fluid perception drops. Puffiness goes first.
My husband asked if my face looks less puffy. He noticed before I did.
Week 2, the fascia is loosening. Circulation improves. Your body starts releasing what it's been holding on to. Water, tension, stiffness.
My clothes are fitting differently.
Against some of the professionals involved in this, saying,
What the fuck happened? What is going on? Where did she go? What happened? I don't fucking hear nothing. What happened?
Oh my God! Was I muted the whole time?
No, you was sleeping the whole time. Stop
shit.
that.
Let me see. Tell me I wasn't muted the whole time and that it just happened.
I was gonna fast forward it, but I wanted to see how long she fucking went. You tried to say she was muted there that long. Yeah, you're fucking right, you liar. She's nodded again, or what? What happened? Because she's fucking muted again. That she's
all right, let's keep going. Can you guys hear me? I'm so sorry, y'all. I had to. Wait a minute. Now my chat's freezing. I had to put y'all on hold for a minute because I was trying to fix her blanket and I didn't want to keep playing the stream and then some stupid commercial keep playing in it. You know what I mean? In it. But dang, I didn't know I was muted. I was unmuted talking to y'all. Or I was talking to y'all. but y'all didn't hear anything. Damn. From the commercial, nothing? Oh my gosh. All right.
Girl, bye.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Let's keep going. I might see if I can gift a couple more memberships. Just at least we're looking
She was
out.
over medicated. I believe she had upwards of 13 different medications that she was on. She didn't receive the sufficient treatment, etc. Do you have any insight about what their relationship is like right now?
You know, I don't. And I actually think that that's going to be one of the things that the public and myself and reporters and people who have followed this case are really going to want to learn about throughout this trial, because as is his right, Patrick Clancy has stayed so private about all of this ever since it happened. And Lindsay Clancy's parents, you know, her parents.
Oh, and by the way, since you keep saying that I'm a fucking liar, that I'm a liar about you going after fucking heels in the air, Soup, can we start off with you, please? Could you please do me a favor? I went ahead and made a community tab for you. That way you could see the date and time of the live stream. But starting off with that one, I would really appreciate it if you could unprivate this live right here. This one here, digging in your heels with a grave and a shovel and heels in the air's heel. 7/21/23. Could you start by undoing that, please? Could you? I'd appreciate it if you guys could unprivate that live first. Oh yeah, they want to say they didn't go after heels. Oh yeah, the fuck they did. I told you I'm gonna start digging up screenshots. Fuck that, man. Nah, unprivate that fucking live stream. Go start with that. Unprivate. That's on my community tab. That way, there's the time and the date. Go start with that. Go unprivate that live, Soup. Let's start with that one. Cause yeah, the fuck you did do the shit, and you were fucking live, and you still have the bitch. So go unfucking private that. Soup fucking did that. The jerks, her and her little buddies, that, like I said, once again went after heels in the air when she was sick as fuck with cancer on hospice. Well, it was privated when I went and looked, so maybe you could go tell them to please unprivate that, because it was private last time I checked. And yeah, that's her. That's their. And that's the screenshot. I went ahead and screenshotted it. I left it July 20th, 2023. I even left it the screenshot. It's even got my low battery on there, so you know it's my screenshot. So you know it's from my little archive. Okay, I even left that on there for you too, just so you know that's my screenshot from my little archive of shit. See at the bottom of that there? Share, edit, add, digging in your heels. The jerks, one waiting, scheduled for 7/21/23. It was just privated, so if you got it open, that's cool. I appreciate that. I would like that. I'm gonna go through that first, and I'd like the unedited version with the chat, please. Yeah, right on the counter, baby. It should be like on a roll.
Yep.
Okay. No, because apparently they're lie maxing. Yeah, that they're super proud of that thumbnail. They were so proud of it. Queen, they're gonna edit that like that. You already know. You already know. So I said I want it with the chat because if it's the chat's with it, we know you didn't edit that shit out. We know you didn't edit nothing out of it. This one. This the one. Yeah, there's lots of screenshots actually. There's quite a few. So I'm looking forward to their little video so I can break every little bit of it down. So I can go break it all the fuck down and then pull my screenshots too to go along to make sure that they're what they're showing is accurate and correct. Because I know Shady loves to spin a good motherfucking story. And right now she's pretty fucking embarrassed about what she did. Yeah, that thumbnail's fucking horrible. But you know, they lie max, right? Right, Soup? Y'all would never do such a thing to somebody that's on hospice dying, right? Just like you wouldn't take their daughter's photo and snatch that motherfucker and use it on a thumbnail, right? Well, yeah, an apology would have been great. And the thing is, the reason why Baldy and Brummy Pearl got so upset over this was because there was a comment that was made in regards to Brummy Pearl's child. And she was devastated and actually attempted to leave the platform over it. Oh, they're nasty motherfuckers. They sit here and act like they're fucking top tier. They're better than everybody. Oh, they're some nasty ass motherfuckers. And 6 Downs said they were the ones that gave her bad advice. So while they're sitting up there fucking lying, that's some bullshit. That is some straight up bullshit if I ever fucking seen some. And they want to know why the fuck we platform Clue. They said me and Granny are fucking pieces of shits for platforming Clue. That Clue really is a real life devil. That she's a real life devil, is what they said. Some dumbass shit like that. Oh yeah, they had a lot to say. A lot to say. Then they said they were talking about my custody case because they thought that was fucking hilarious. What, my children have anything to do with them? But let me start talking about Brummy Pearl's child, or kids in Soup's family, or her kids, or anybody over there would have a fucking meltdown. Prove where who's went real life. KT, who? Who are you talking about, baby? Because I'll go dig screenshots right now, Peanut. You want me to go pull them out, baby? Because I sure will. Well, I mean, so am I. I think we all can be, right? I mean, we can all be real life bitches. Oh, Clue. Okay, I was going to say, because, baby, I got you. Say less. Clue telling Soup to prove it. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, because Soup's an asshole. I mean, they did some real asshole shit. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we can all be a bitch, but I mean, I think they need to fucking back the fuck off. Like, no, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? It's really crazy to me. It's crazy as hell to me. YouTube featured. Hey. It's ridiculous that they say shit like this. I don't understand why the fuck. Why or how she's even being brought up. I mean, what for what? She don't bother these people. She don't even fucking speak on Soup. I don't even think she's ever spoke on Soup before, ever. You know what I mean? I don't think she's ever said no shit like that. Hold on. She is a devil, and she said TM's child dying was karma. A sob story, and she gets no grace. What did TM do to her? Not a thing. I didn't hear her. When did she say this? I mean, she doesn't know Tiffany either, so she doesn't owe Tiffany any grace. I didn't hear her say any of this, but I mean, she doesn't. She doesn't even know who she is. Hold on, no, it's just everyone keeps calling Clue real life her, which I would like to know what she's done in real life. Right. Well, that's the thing. I mean, these fuckers keep saying we need to stop platforming her. Matter of fact, let me see. Because we do got some clips. Matter of fact, let's see here. Here we are. Here we go. The truth has been out, but the lies continue. Let's catch up on lie maxing. This fucking loser. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there's some shitbags. This is what they do. This is what they do. But let Shady try and make a... She's going to clip together a video. Matter of fact, what'd she say? She was going to go live? She was going to go live. Let's go hear this shit bag here, shall we? Hold on. And KT, I sent you a message real quick. I don't know if you got it. Did you see it on Discord? Hold on. Hopeless Dreamer says, I'm sure it was clipped out of context. She did say it, but after she saw the comments about you, Queen. Well, I mean, that's... She's entitled to feel how she feels. You know? I mean, that's... People don't fucking, like when their friends are being lied on. I mean, especially like that. When you're talking about my fucking kids, bro. What are you talking about? Like I said, I didn't hear her say it, but... Here, hold on. I'm so sick of Shady. I liked her a long time ago, but then she started showing who she really is. Now she in the clucking war goose make my skin crawl. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Like, that is the thing. Her and Shady, I mean, Shady clips together whatever the fuck she wants and then just fucking tries to call it a day. That's the biggest problem. Now she's got this fucking shit up where she's talking about she's going to go live. Girl, bye. You are not going live. You are not going live because we will have a blast picking that apart. You do not have thick enough skin for that, Shady. Stop. Stop it right now. That is ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. And I don't know why you keep setting it up like you keep pushing it back. That ain't gonna work either. No. Mm-mm. That's not gonna fucking work. Hold on, QB. Shh, let her do it. I want to laugh about it. I mean, hold on. Why would TM FOIA Queen's house? Lemon already does. Right. I mean, she's already, Lemon already does. I mean, fuck. He's already read everything off. That's how people know she's lying. I mean, that's the point. That's how people know she's fucking lying about her bullshit today. I mean, fuck. David's been doing this shit for fucking the last 2 years. Shit. All right, back to this here real quick. Let me see here. I gotta pull my kick dashboard up. I forgot all about it over here, you guys. Dang. KT, did you get this inbox that I sent you or no? Did it go through or what? I sent you a surprise. And you know what else? We got lots of new emojis or whatever to put on our kick. I got to go over here too. I got a million screens open. Got a million tabs. Got 55 tabs. All right, let me pull this up. This loser. All right, let's see here. Yeah, because this loser had a lot to say. Let's hear.
Sunday's the last time. Good morning. Well, not good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. So good to see y'all coming on in. Yes, live maxing. Did I see catnip and catnap? Catnip's yes. Going to be mowing. Oh God. My dad. Hey, Karma. Thank you, Pixie. Grandma Sherry, Evil Queen, Cobb, and Smomikins. You got a lot to rant about. I think we all do. Tasting Butte, Casey Blues, my favorite case.
Oh, but first, you know what? But first, let me show you this. Because I think this is interesting here. So I don't even know whose stuff this is or who made this or what, but
a lot of bad advice, a lot of people, telling me what I should do. I did speak with an attorney that was licensed in the state that I reside in, which is Ohio, and they were licensed in Ohio, Kentucky, and Indiana. Their firm is called Morgan & Morgan. I did my whole consultation with them, and I spoke to them about the copyright infringement lawsuit and just the things that Ziggy has done to me personally in my real life. This attorney told me that until I am physically served with any notice from any, claim civilly at all, that I'm not under their jurisdiction to wait for that service. And then when we would go from there. I never received the service. Let me make this very clear. I or any of the jerks, we were not present during any of the hearings.
let's listen to her throw her. Listen, they're throwing each other under the bus so fucking quick. Shit. Neither was soup is so fucking sour. Neither one of them want shit to do with each other. They're talking about, no, I didn't give nobody bad advice. She's talking about, yes, they did. They gave me bad advice. People that said they were my friends gave me bad advice. She out talking about her, and none of the jerks gave them bad advice. Whose PR stunt is this? Who's lying? Who's the liar? That's what we need to know. Who's the liar? Is it Soup or is it 6 Downs? Who's lying? Huh? The pocket watcher, the penny poker. Who's it? Who is it? Who's the liar?
We were not a part of any hearing. We were also not a part of giving her any bad advice.
Well, she says otherwise. She says otherwise. So I would probably, work on trying to get that figured out because she says otherwise. Do we need to go over her fucking bullshit statement after we're done with your shit? We sure can. 1 second.
Agent. Speaking of the weather for a minute, I was listening to the news last night because everybody's talking about how hot it is. Freaking Paris, they were in the triple digits. They closed down the Eiffel Tower, like sending people home, and it don't get real hot over there, so those people don't really have air conditioners. Could you imagine? Whew. Lord, living in the South, you got an air conditioner. I hate it for him. And climate change, it's real. Some people argue with me. No, I gave him a banana, though, and a couple of his little freeze-dried strawberries. Hey, Tickety. Hey, Kimber. Yeah, it's that would be. I never like it. Summer is not my favorite time of the year. Hey, Mrs. Cheese. Yeah. I don't know how our ancestors made it back then without. God, I hate this chair. Chat, driving, and listening.
Well, fuck, you're sour as hell. You hate everything over there. Hate the summertime. Hate the chair. Hate life. Hate Queen Bee. Hate BTM. Jeez, man. Miserable as fuck over there. Dang, man. That's why you're so damn grouchy all the fucking time, because you're fucking miserable over there. What are you talking about? God. Over there just fucking mad.
I hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
Now I can tell. Thank you. Hey, 1-800 Just Jake. Good to see you.
Queen the devil.
Yeah, Linda, I like spring. I just know what's coming. The heat. 70s is nice. See, I could take it where it's like 70 something all year round. Tickety gifted a membership. And Just Jake got it. That's a good one to get it. Thank you, Tickety. Let me get you something real quick.
He stirs that truth and cleanse it all.
Hey, Pink Butterfly. Oh, wow. You were gifted. Yes. Yes, she was. Muffin Mouse. Oh, just been. And let me clear my throat. Hey, Scouty, Zoe, Kimber. I've been trying that woman does. I don't know. It's a compulsion. She just cannot help but lie. Well.
Is that so? Is that so? Well, I seem to be, coming in clutch with these receipts though, huh? And I know other people remember you pulling this fuck shit. I know there's people around here that remember you showing Heel's daughter's picture. And I clearly remember you fucking begging them. Heel's begging you to fucking take it down. Y'all are under federal investigation from Sour.
You guys are under federal fucking investigation if you don't know it yet. You guys.
That's it. That is it. All right, let me go over here to the kick side. Miss Aries, thank you for dropping 10 subs on us over on the kick side. We're getting our kick back up and going. If you didn't know, we are back on kick as of yesterday. So thank you guys for subbing up. Thank you guys for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys coming through and showing so much love, as always. Y'all showing up and showing out. Melanie with the 5 gifted over here on the kick side. My friend. My friend. All right, let's see here. See, I don't see him unless I go over to the kick side over there,
She goes right to, and I want to, let me just say this.
She goes,
I do want to be very careful when speaking about someone who's no longer here. And that
good, you
person
better
is
be.
Hills. She was no friend of mine, but I still.
Yeah, absolutely, she was no friend of yours. Absolutely, no. She liked no. She liked people like she liked folks like me, Big Ange, Voices. She liked Voices. She liked Web Sleuths. Matter of fact, Trisha from Web Sleuths was her best friend. They didn't talk too much like online. They were more like friends offline. Yeah, there's all kinds of videos on her channel. Tons of them. She's got playlists. She was good at doing shorts of and exposing JLR for all the bullshit he used to pull. Like, he used to pull some straight fuck shit, and she would always catch him in a lie. Always. Well, yesterday it was B Tim, today it's me. All right, let's go. Let's hear what I'm lying about, because I have court papers and court records. So, let's see. Tell me what I'm lying about, bitch.
Still have more respect for her than someone like the bee who was meant to be her friend.
Someone like the bee. Why? Because I'm calling you out for doing fuck shit to her? You don't like it? Well, you shouldn't have done it. Period. You shouldn't have done it. And when she begged you to take it down, you should have fucking took it down. Y'all should have just said, you know what? That's some fuck shit. We'll take it down. Yeah, it was that simple. That's all you had to do was take it down. As soon as she asked for you to take it down, you should have said, all right, that's it. I mean, it shouldn't have went up, but since it did. Hold on 1 second. All right, here we go.
You have no respect for her, B. You keep using her, lying on.
Oh, really? I keep using her? No. I'm calling you out for the shit you fucking did to her, and you know it. You fucking know it. Hold on, I went back and looked. Sour deleted her messages of thanks for clearing up misinformation. I think I screenshotted them, but don't give a fuck enough to go look for them. Believe me or not, I don't give a fuck. Well, and you know, there's several fucking accounts when Heels was going through all that bullshit. There was fake accounts of Heels going around. There was all kinds of fucking bullshit going on, but you go ahead, use what you want. If it's a lie, we'll call it out. Plain and simple.
On her name, to lie on our names, and using her as a shield.
Oh, is that so? Is that so? Let's see. Did you guys undo this live already? Is it public now? Let's go see. Because I know for a fact there's a live stream that I have where she asked you guys to take her fucking kid's picture down. I know that for a fact. I know that to be a fact. Good. Let me download this real fast. All right, I'm gonna play this while I download.
Now, I'm not going to go into the whole we didn't dox Hill's daughter. It's been explained too many times. If you don't understand, you can go over to the jerks and you can get caught up. If you need the links, let me know. We have it. Hey.
Oh yeah, we want the links then. We want all the links because we're gonna review all that then. We're gonna review all that. What happened to Lisa? I think she just left YouTube. She was sick of the bullshit and she left YouTube. Reminding you of the bullshit you did doesn't equate to using that bullshit as a shield. Exactly, Just Murray. Exactly. How about putting Brandy Neal's name on a coloring book pic of a penis? Oh, Michael Vaughn's mom. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that too. Yep. Yep. Wasn't that because they didn't like Brandy? It's the same bitches that put bushes and vaginas or whatever so they could act like they were Clue's bush. So they all put their avatars as vaginas. It's the same group of people. Same disgusting ass disturbed individuals. They don't want to bring it up. They don't want to bring up. They just want to tell you how it was explained, how it happened. It doesn't fucking matter. You guys went to Facebook. You took a fucking picture that did not belong to you. You posted it of Heel's daughter. When she asked you to take it down, you did not take it down. You absolutely did not take it down. No, it's just,
Hey, Vicky. Well, you aren't being given. I know, evil. It's always the same. The B knows. She knows that we didn't go to Hill's Facebook and get a picture of her daughter. That's all been explained.
Bullshit. Yes, the fuck you did. Yes, the fuck you did. It is. You don't have shit to explain. You stole the fucking picture. You guys fucking posted it. And when you were asked to take it down, you fucking said no. That is the problem. You're trying to fucking lie. Yes, y'all did fucking get that picture from there. And yes, y'all did post it. And when all hell broke fucking loose, Brummy fucking Pearl was the first one to take off. And then I got fucking blamed because you guys acted like I was going to fucking out her daughter. I didn't even know she had a fucking daughter. That's how dumb you bitches are.
It was a picture on Twitter that she had posted of a bunch of people at a train stop. I mean, there was all kinds of people. No one would have known if.
So here she admits it. She admits it. It was not from fucking Twitter. It was from Facebook. But right here, thank you for admitting that you did take it. Thank you for admitting that you put it up. Nobody would have known. It doesn't fucking matter. Heels knew. Heels knew. You stole that photo. You put it up to intimidate the fuck out of her. To let her know you knew who she was. You wanted to let her know that you had doxed her the fuck out. You wanted to make sure that she knew, that y'all knew who she was and where that photo came from. You lying sacks of shit. Lie maxing. Talk about fucking liars. Lie maxing for real. Man.
Hills hadn't said, that's my daughter. One of those 50 people are my daughter. I mean, but the B loves to twist and turn the story. Hey.
No, where's the twist and the turn? You got it from Facebook. You want to say Twitter? Doesn't matter. Social media. You got it from a social media other than YouTube. So if I go digging on Brummy fucking Pearl and I find a photo of her or her kids doing something, right? It's going to be okay for me to post the shit, right? I'm just trying to figure out what standards I'm supposed to go by here. Because you admitted to, what did I turn? What did I twist? You admitted to stealing the photo. Well, if somebody knew, if she wouldn't have said nothing, nobody would have known. So what did you have it for? You didn't know anybody else in that photo. So why the fuck did y'all have it to post it? I'll wait. No fucking reason other than to intimidate her. To let her know that you knew who she was. You knew who her child was. And you fucking wanted her to know that. And then she asked you to take it the fuck down. Rowena said, no, ma'am. Heels told y'all it bothered her. Y'all said, fuck you and your daughter by not taking it down. The question is, why was her daughter's pic even posted? What was the point? Y'all did it to prove a point to her. Right, they did it to prove to that they knew who she was. They stole the picture of Heel's daughter and posted it so that they could let Heels know that they found her daughter. They knew who she was. And then you have Shady's bitch ass over here searching for anything she can find on Heels. Heels was exposing JLR at the time. She had been exposing JLR at the time. JLR and Betty had gotten together, per Betty's words. JLR was mad as fuck. Per Betty's words, they hired a private investigator to find out who Heels was. So you have a woman that's fucking living in an apartment, dying on hospice care, on a couch, posting videos, being doxxed the fuck out. They hired a private investigator to find out who she was and where she lived so that they could add her to the lawsuit so that when they filed it, she would be publicly doxxed. All the while, you have this shitbag here stealing a photo of her child and posting it so that they could let her know, hey, nobody else knows this, but we do. That's your daughter, bitch. We know who you are. That's exactly why the fuck you did it, Soup. You'll never convince me otherwise. Meanwhile, you have Shady over here digging up her fucking voice, trying to match her voice to her YouTube so you can prove that it's her. Right? Shady, where's the lie, bitch? Where is the fucking lie? Soup called me a liar just now, but then it turned around and admitted that she took the shit, that she had the photo, that she posted it. Why did you post it? Nobody knew. You didn't even know Heel's daughter. You had no fucking idea who she was. Y'all fucked with a woman on hospice that JLR was going after for posting fucking videos of it. Soup had an issue with that apology, and I left. Rowena, that's good to know. Settle down, since I miss waking up to Heels every morning. I do too. And it was fucking unfair as fuck at what y'all did to her. You want to sit here and say I'm a fucking liar, though? While you openly admit to posting her daughter's photo? Oh, you lied. I didn't get it from Facebook. I got it from Twitter. Bitch, it doesn't fucking matter. Either way, you got it off of her social fucking media. Well, we posted it. If she wouldn't have said nothing, nobody would have known. Why the fuck were you posting it? You didn't know anybody in that photo. What the fuck what does that photo mean to you? Nothing. So why post it? Yes, it's some very sick and twisted, demented, manipulative, fucking nasty shit that you shitbags do on here. But we want to sit back and play like we're the moral authority. Right? Soup? You shitbag?
Hey, Axelot. I know, Vicky. Still, she's over there live maxing.
Am I? Where the fuck is the lie, bitch? You just fucking admitted to it. So where is the lie? Where is the motherfucking lie? Where's the lie? You stole the photo. You posted the fucking photo. You just admitted to posting the photo. Here, matter of fact, let's go back and hear that shit one more time for the one time. Just so I can see where I'm lying at.
You can go over to the jerks and you
and we will. Oh, we definitely will.
The bee knows. She knows that we didn't.
Oh, I know you fucking did. And I'm going to continue to call you the fuck out for it because I absolutely know you did.
Go to Hill's Facebook and get a picture of her daughter.
Oh, the bee knows we didn't go to Facebook. Now pay close attention, okay? Now let me know. So if I were to go to Brummy Pearl's Twitter, right, and steal a picture of her daughter or her son, and I were to post it, none of y'all know about it, but she knows that's her kid, right? She knows that's her kid. I know that's her kid. Nobody else does. But guess what? What do you think she's gonna feel when she sees that photo? Violated as fuck because that's her child on someone else's social media, someone else's YouTube. She doesn't even post her daughter on her own YouTube. But you can't seem to understand why I'm so fucking upset. As you sit and speak on my goddamn custody case that has nothing to do with any of you fucking whores. So while I'm over here having a good fucking day with my girls, you miserable fucks are sitting here saying I'm a liar. I'm lie-maxing. What the fuck did I lie about? Not a goddamn thing. Like the fuck I said, I didn't have court today. I was never arrested for harming my child, even though you go on to read comments off about that, which is defaming as fuck. Which, if this was actually SueTube, every single one of you bitches could have a lawsuit for that. Because nowhere ever does it ever say that I ever put my fucking hands on my child. Never was I ever arrested for that. Never did I ever have court for that. But you want to sit here and lie fucking max. Manipulation max. As you taunt and fucking bully a woman on hospice, on oxygen. Bottom feeding bitch. But, oh, tell me again I'm lying. I didn't take it from her Facebook Queen Bee. I stole it off of her Twitter. Oh, tell me some more. I'm a liar? Oh, I'm a liar because I said you stole it off Facebook, but you really stole it off Twitter. Okay, I'll be a liar for semantics. Either way, you stole the motherfucking picture of her child. Doesn't matter if she's grown or not. She doesn't post her on her social media, on her YouTube channel. Which you go real fucking life. Going real life is going off the platform. Going into someone else's real life, into their social media, into their child's social media. Looking up their record, any of that bullshit. Especially if it doesn't fucking pertain to you. And it boils down to you motherfuckers refused to remove the picture knowing it was hurting her. That is abuse. She asked you to remove it. I asked you to remove it. You even got fucking struck down for that goddamn photo. But we're going to sit here and pretend like I'm a liar. Okay.
That's all been explained. It was a picture on Twitter that she had posted of a bunch of people at a train stop. I mean, there was all kinds of people. No one would have known if Hills hadn't said, that's my daughter. One of those 50 people are my daughter. I mean, but the bee loves to twist and turn the story. Hey, Axelot.
Can anybody tell me where I twisted and turned the story? Can anybody at all? Anybody in this chat? Queen is so kind and loyal to her friends, something they don't have, but they long for. They wish they had someone like Queen. Man, listen, they throw their fucking friend right under the bus. They don't give two fucks. Alpha, thank you for being a member for 27 months. The gaslighting and the bullshit with this one is unfucking believable. Can anybody tell me where the fuck I lied at? I said she took the fucking picture of Heel's daughter and posted it. She didn't know anybody in that photo. She had no reason to post that photo. Ultimately, though, what did she do? She just admitted to posting the fucking photo. So where the fuck am I lying at again? Droopy Soupy. Yeah, she's annoying as fuck. I agree, dogs over humans. Shoe flag, get gone. Get gone. Amen. QB has been a very good friend on the tubes to me, and I'll defend her anywhere I go. Thank you so much, Lip Locked. Yeah, why would I need to lie? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Lie maxing. How's QB twisting it, Soup? We'll wait. Oh, I said she stole it off of Facebook when she really stole it off her Twitter. Either way, though, you didn't know her child. You knew no one on that bus or train or whatever the fuck it is you're trying to roll off with. You knew no one in that photo and had no right to post it. But just so we're clear, if someone were to post a photo of your kids or Brummy Pearl's kids or anybody else's kids, like, you know, Tangeray's kids or Eliza's kids, Bugsy's kids, you know, if anybody were to post any of their kids, that if it was, don't say it was stolen off Facebook. So if it was stolen off Twitter, it's okay. Right? So it's okay if it was stolen off. I'm just trying to figure out like where we're at with this. So if a picture of your kid gets stolen off Twitter and posted, and then that person says, nobody would have ever even known if you didn't say anything. And then when you ask them to take it down, they say, no, fuck you. I'm just trying to figure out if that's where I was lying at or what. Because, I mean, I'd like to know how you would feel. Because I know there's a certain person that if that happened to right now, she would lose her ever-loving motherfucking mind. She might even show up at your fucking doorstep. And that's a fact. So, once again, tell me where the fuck I lied, Soup. Tell me where the fuck I lied. I said Facebook. The picture got stolen off Twitter. Big fucking deal. The picture either way was stolen. You took it of her fucking daughter. You posted it to intimidate her. Tried to fucking manipulate the situation. You are a fucking nasty ass, bully ass, bottom feeding bitch. You knew exactly what the fuck you were doing. All of you knew what you were doing to Heels.
I know, Vicky. Still, she's over there live maxing. And Rowena, I'm going to get you too. So you just stay right.
Now, let's listen to this clown make a fool of herself after she just admitted to everything I just got done telling you guys.
What? Wait a minute, little boss. Should have wrote down your answer to that, then read it out to us. Maybe that will make it better than writing. What's that, hun? I don't know what you're talking about, sweetie. I'm sorry. But anyway, so I'm going to be careful because I do not want to disrespect her, even though we weren't friends with her. But I do have a problem.
You already have.
The dweeb. And
you already have disrespected her. You definitely disrespected her. That's been done. That's done and over with. You already did that. And we don't give two shits what you got to say, to be honest. I guess they are setting precedents for the next time they get into it with someone, that as long as people don't label the pics, then it's whatever, right? Yeah, just Murray. They're trying to set the bar here. So, I mean, if you get into it with them, you can steal a photo off of Twitter. It's okay. They don't mind. You can steal a photo off Twitter and post it, because I mean, as long as nobody knows, it's okay, right? As long as you guys don't go out here screaming that that's your family photo, take it down, right? I mean, what are the rules of the game? I think it's fair that we all figure out what the rules of the game are so we can all play fairly. Because it was a big fucking deal, and everybody was a big, huge piece of shit when somebody went over and got a photo off Facebook of BJ's baby. So you're telling me it's okay that you stole a photo of Heel's daughter off of one social media platform, which is Twitter, but holy hell, come apart, man. Clue is the biggest piece of shit in the world because somebody from her Discord went and got a photo from Facebook. So it's okay for y'all to steal somebody's kid's photo from Twitter, but it's against the rules. Queen is a bitch. Clue's the devil. I'm Limaxing. Everybody's terrible. It's horrible. Make it make sense, though. Nobody should be stealing fucking people's child's pictures. Whether they're grown or not. Doesn't fucking matter. Leave people's families the fuck alone. It's that simple. It is that simple. If you don't want it done to you, then don't be doing the shit to other fucking people. If you wouldn't want me out here screaming about your fucking kid's custody case and the shit that's going on in your family, then don't be screaming about the shit that's going around in mine or anybody else's. Murray says, I mean, I remember one of them having a whole ass come apart and threatening to leave the internet over the threat that wasn't even actually a threat, but a what if it was their kid. Bitch, I'll never forget the whole I'm leaving the internet shit over that. Had a motherfucking mental breakdown. You hear me? You want to, I think I dropped the link, bro, I don't know if you wanted it or not, but there it is in case I didn't. I think I did, though.
Rowena, baby. Hey, Sunnyside. Do have a problem with you all continuing to use her name to push narratives. I hate that word now. It's so overused. That aren't supported by any facts, and you know that. It wasn't a picture of her daughter. Exactly. No one would have known. Yeah. Anyway.
So, okay, so that's what your excuse is. No one would have known. So no one would have known it was her daughter, right? Nobody would have known. Well, the one person that did know, that was meant to know, got the fucking hint and asked you to take it down. You told her to fuck off. Beautifully broken. They laughed that Heels was so upset about it. Oh, yeah, they did. They fucking thought it was hilarious that Heels was upset about it. Heels was damn near in fucking tears, and these fucking bitches thought it was hilarious. Fucking hilarious. Pizza Love Me, thanks for the $20 super sticker. Says people need to worry about what's going on in their own fucking lives instead of others. It's in their own lives instead of others. Sorry, I didn't mean to add the F-bomb. I added that F-bomb in there. I don't know what the point was. Don't know. Mary, yeah, you were the most evil real lifer saying what if, but it's okay to actually follow through. Noted.
Anyway, So none of the claims are supported by facts. And unfortunately for you, B, there's some stuff coming up. So just prepare yourself. It's going to sting like a bitch.
Oh, is it?
And I'm glad that us, the jerks, don't have to keep continuing to talk about it.
Well, it's not going to sting me any because you already admitted to the shit I just said. You fucking took her picture. You fucking put it up. She asked you to take it down. You refused. You guys are going to what? Put up some click together bullshit and some fucked up comments that somebody else came up under her name, under a troll name with her fucking picture? You dumbasses. Nobody gives a fuck about that. My main concern was you motherfuckers sitting here denying that you stole her kid's fucking photo off social media and put it up. And guess what? The first thing you did, come out right off the fucking rip, right out the gate and admitted to it. That was all I wanted. Because that shows me and everybody else exactly who the fuck you nasty motherfuckers are. You guys are real life and nasty motherfuckers. But fucking let Brummy Pearl think I'm going to speak on her kids and she'll leave the fucking internet for 3 goddamn months.
But, ma'am, you're a liar. Hey, Ostrich.
No, ma'am, I'm not. And I've just proved that I'm not because you just fucking, what'd you do? Confirmed exactly what the fuck I just said, dumbass. Yeah, now that's a fucking bitch move. Well, I stole her photo from social media. Queen Bee's a liar because she said I stole it off Facebook, but really I stole it off Twitter. And guess what? Ha ha ha. Nobody would have even known it was her daughter if she wouldn't have said it. But guess what? The only motherfucking person that mattered, that knew, that you wanted to know, most definitely got the hint. And what did she say? Bitch, take my fucking kid's picture off your fucking channel. And you fucking whores just sat there and laughed at her. Like miserable, bully ass, mean, nasty people.
Hills even made a video showing her daughter, like, you know, when she was just a mama's video. And it's my favorite video of Hills. And she did it because they wouldn't take down that picture. And it's like, if you didn't know that was her daughter, once she told you, that was my biggest, why did you not take it down once you were told? You know, okay, you can say you didn't know that was her daughter, okay. But once you were told and you knew how bad it hurt her, whether she's on hospice or not, we different. But that's why, but I can't wait to hear about myself. And girl, I went back because, you know, when you did DM me, and I guess you deleted all the DMs, but I think I got screenshots, but I don't really give a fuck. Believe me or not, don't give a fuck. You know what you did. But this woman speaking right here was so obsessed with Heels that months and months and months and months and months after all this came out, because I went over, and I didn't say anything to anybody. I talked to Queen about it because I was like, I had to get Hill's email address and all the things, but I wanted to apologize to her. But when I did, I did it in her comment section of her video because privately, it just wasn't, I couldn't say what I wanted to say. But Soup had a problem with that. And I left. And she can have a problem with it. That's her prerogative. But I know I can sleep at night knowing that I apologized. And, yeah. I'm a bad person. I'm so bad. And you're not shoot. Shoot what you do. Just what does this arrogant twit have to say about Roro? Gets under their... Oh, she can't stand me. That's fine. Hey, why don't you... Look, but if you ever do talk on me, can you please put the picture up of you in the slip holding the pew-pew? That's hilarious. It's my favorite avatar that you use. That and the woman of color that you used to use in Nature Boys. That's always a good one, too. Just come dressed, you know. Dressed for the dragon. Y'all tell me if Queen starts talking now.
Oh, I'm pulling this video up here. You want me to play this?
No, it's up to you, whatever.
All right. Well, I'll play it. Go ahead. You just tell me when to stop. Or
No, go
I'll
ahead.
stop. You know what I
Okay.
mean? But if you hear something.
Yeah.
Marlena and Dweeby. Whew, buddy. Look here, buddy. You should have shut up. You know what? You really should have. So in hold on, let me read Eliza's. Well, the thing is, the photo wasn't part of our original live. It wasn't until Hill said we threatened her with a photo of her daughter. We were like, what the fuck? That is when we were forced to show what we have. Yeah, because we didn't even know what she was talking about.
Bitch, yes, you did.
And when you put it out, you also put out the roadmap to find
you
it.
knew exactly what you were doing.
And when you put it out, then when you explained it, when Hill says that's my daughter, instead of having a private conversation with her, no, what did you do? You went live, and then it showed everybody the roadmap on how you found it.
Right.
So everybody could go and get it.
Yep, sure did. Once again, you're fucking lying. Acting like you motherfuckers did no wrong because she told you your ass was on some bullshit sharing that picture. To me, we didn't even know. So what'd you share it for then? What did you share it for? It has nothing to do with you. Nobody you know is in that photo. Nobody that you're related to is in that photo. You had no fucking reason. None. But you did anyways, right? You sure did.
And when she told you, you just gave her the big finger and said, fuck you, we don't care if it's your daughter. You didn't take it down after you were told. That's the big part to me. So I don't know if they knew that was her daughter. I have no clue. I have no idea. I don't know. But I do know that Hills asked him to take it down and explained it and made that video about her daughter. And bet she was so upset. Who wouldn't be? Sue, would you be upset? Let's say that we did an entitled bitch expose, okay, of all the entitled bitch Karens on here. And we started with you. Could we put your kids up? You know, if you were in the background and, you know, we didn't know, you know. I mean, would that be all right? I mean, if we didn't know. Thank you, J. Fox.
All right, ready? Here we go.
Yeah.
And it was just a bunch of people standing around. That's how I remember it. At a train station or something. You couldn't even see their faces. Yeah, and then after that, we covered her face. Yeah, we even went back to edit it just to, you know, like, okay, now that we know that your daughter is one of these people that we can't see, we'll still edit it out.
Okay, see right there. Hold up.
I don't have notes on six up today.
Hold up. So you took all the time to edit it out. You took enough time to go back, find the picture, edit out her face, but you couldn't do the humane thing, mother to mother, and just fucking take it down. It's that entitlement and that fucking pride that y'all choke on. You can't ever say, I'm wrong, bitch. Never will you ever say that about anything. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't edited at first. You had to go back and edit it. Why not just take it down? And apparently you did know which one was her daughter because you edited her out. Well, I guess Heels told you that's my daughter. What did Heels ever do to you? Like, I want to know that because Six Up was friends with Heels. See, they were tight. What did Heels ever do to you that you had to leave a picture of her child up? And I don't give a fuck about the age. I mean, maybe you some people treat their kids, once you're 18, you're good, but I don't. I don't know. I'm just going to meet. From now on, I'm meeting people with energy for energy. You talk about my parenting, I'm going to talk about yours. It is what it is. You talk about this, I'm going to talk about that. It is what it is. Most shit I don't give a fuck about. Was this all a manufactured story for views? Gypsy, no, they just, I don't know. I don't know what then, I don't know. Six Up was friends with Heels until this point. And then this is what caused the rift with them talking about Heels, Queen's legal fund, because Heels came up on Queen's panel, and that just couldn't be tolerated, because you have to have group thinking, okay? You have to all think alike. We have to all be on the same political party, have the same religious beliefs. We have to all do the same things, or you just won't be accepted. Forget any different thoughts or whatever. Nope, you cannot. It's not accepted. And I didn't tell one lie on you, Soup. I don't know what you're about to come out with, but okay. It does sound like a cult, doesn't it? I told Liplock, look, baby, if you can, send Queen, you don't have to do it right now, but send me or Queen or somebody to get it to Queen, the video of the dance of you singing you were in a cult. With the colanders and all the things. That was the best. I'm ashamed I sat over there with it. I truly am. Absolutely ashamed. You don't see until you see, and then when you see, you just leave. I've been sitting on my hands. Hills and I disagreed on certain things, but we always kept it respectful. I miss bantering with her. Differences in opinion make me think and rethink things. Rest in Hills. Oh, sweet one, that's sweet. And Hills she didn't expect you didn't have to agree with her on everything, Yeah, I get that, Rocky, but I guess if Hills would have passed and I was in her chat that day, and in fact, no disrespect to anybody that I mod for, including Queen, don't take it that way, but an hour before Hills fell, and that was the day she passed, an hour before I was in her chat, and she threw me a wrench. And for her forgiving me and then throwing me a wrench, that's really the only wrench I give a fuck about on YouTube, to be honest. It's a cartoon wrench. Y'all hear them? Somebody started a fire or had a wreck. It's crazy down here right now. My God, the traffic. We was out today in it. Yep. Everybody's at the beach now this week. Lord, hold on.
Are you lost again? Her face was, I remember that. Y'all definitely didn't dox our daughter. I was there, I remember clearly. A lot of people do. And there's a really unfortunate thing going on here. Oh, Casey Blues with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Bun Banana Chips. Thank you so much, and thank you, Miss Robin, New Jersey Robin, because I found his banana chips on Amazon. I'm gonna get you something, Casey Blues. Thank you.
You know what they say? Somebody's got to.
You know what they say? Stinson Soup's a lion sack of shit. Somebody's got to call her out.
People that have been looking out, doing some research, and Dweeby, you might want to be real careful what you're out here saying now, because this is kind of going to suck, isn't it? Hold on.
I had to get a pew out. Yeah. Are you fucking serious right now?
This is from 2 years ago, right after it happened. Here is BTM's stance on it.
I swear, man.
Well, even B. Tim said that him and Heels had issues when JLR first started going after Heels and calling her a racist. B. Tim was very upset, as was Rowena, as was an entire community. They actually tried to, tried to get every single person on hating Heels, just like they did to Clue. Dang, they did the same shit to Clue that they did to Heels.
I'll tell you the difference between BTM, me, and certain other people is that we went to Hills and spoke to her and apologized and made peace. But you can't have peace in certain places. You have to constantly hate. You have to constantly, you can't joke around. I mean, you can joke around, but you can't, you have to constantly just hate on people. Because they might have a religious difference or a political difference or whatever.
Yeah, she was very private. She didn't feel it was anybody else's business.
They used to fuck with her when she'd be on panel up here. Sending shit to her house and stuff. I'm not saying the jerks did that. I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying, you know, fuck. You remember the Friday Night Live she started doing with Lisa? Oh, those were so funny. I loved those. Hills was such a bad person, right? Just bad. You should, just like I told Six Up, you should have gone. You should have gone to court. I'm going to tell you, you should have taken it down. Instead of editing out people's faces, just take it down. But that's where that pride got in the way. I will not be proven wrong. You did too, Bo? Yeah, Miss Lisa, I do too. Somebody said you made a community post yesterday. They were hilarious together. Oh my God. The night Lisa was talking about eating the gummy. Oh my God. And then she couldn't get off panel. It was hilarious. And I swear I got a whole fucking mouthful. A whole mouthful. And I'm just, and these people are just getting the fuck about the fact that, you know, yeah, you know, was sick for a couple days. Shit, don't fucking think for a motherfucking second. People weren't filling me in on some bullshit. You know, and
Don't worry, this won't be long. The B's over there talking like, sold the lady in red. Fuck. Anyway, there's a point to me playing this.
No, there ain't.
I'm just disappointed. I'm very angry. I'm disappointed. I'm annoyed that she's never taken accountability for that shit in the past, because that just.
Yes, B. Tim was very upset. B. Tim was extremely upset, as he was when I believe the stuff about Clue had come out, when everybody called her a racist. Remember? Same
the
shit.
The difference is we apologized, learned how to do our own research. That's the first and last time I will ever take anybody's word for anything. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
There's no reason for a family to be fucking harassed. There's no reason.
No, and B. Tim still stands on that. There's no reason for a family to be harassed. There's no reason for it. Heels didn't harass a family. That's the thing. Just like it's spun in the narrative that supposedly Barbecue and Granny went after Seth or whatever the fuck, and people that were covering this or, you know, trying to search for Sebastian. That's a lie. It's a bold-faced fucking lie. There was a lot of bold-faced fucking lies that were told on Heels too. But Heels also did a lot of shit that I don't fucking agree with. She also said a lot of things that I don't agree with. And Heels knows where I stand on that.
Right.
We had many conversations.
It's like you can't. it's like you can't say, I don't agree with that. You know, that's not acceptable. When you're crossing somebody else's line, you know, it become, you know, no, you have to, you know, you have to call it out. You have to say something. If you've seen over there in that chat, and that's why I've seen several creators, and I can't stand it, that are like, you know, calling out subs and other people's chats and all that shit. You know, I don't know. I'm sick of it all. Maybe I should just go back to where I was for a little bit. Take me a little time out, you know. Right, Ghost. And, you know, I talked to somebody
And I
that,
wouldn't, and I didn't. And that pissed a lot of people off too. But you know what? I don't really give a fuck. Like I said in my comment that I still have, I'm waiting on Heels to speak on it. And again, Heels couldn't speak on it because why? Betty had her in a fucking lawsuit with me when she knew there was nothing she knew she couldn't do anything. It was out of her jurisdiction. You can't sue somebody in Texas and in Illinois.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So, in my opinion, that was done to dox her.
100%.
All in all, once again, yes, B Tim was upset. Yes,
I was upset.
Bro, a lot of people were upset. A lot of people were upset with Heels. JLR put the article out. JLR continued to put the article out. Come to find out, one of the articles was allegedly from the website that he was running, allegedly. Also,
really?
for Betty's mouth, they hired a private investigator to find Heels. So then
that
you have
came out.
Betty and JLR hiring a private investigator to find Heels so that they can put her on the lawsuit. You have Shady going and finding her voice on Twitter so she can compare her other voice so that she can ensure that they have the right person. You have the jerks over here going and finding a goddamn picture of her fucking daughter from where? Twitter, not Facebook, right? Twitter. Okay, so it's okay because you got it from Twitter. Nobody else knew who it was. You didn't know who it was. There was no reason for you to have that picture. No reason for you to put that picture up. No reason for you to even fucking do anything with that picture other than to put it up to show her that you knew who the fuck she was and you had a photo of her daughter. Just like you said yourself, nobody but her knew about that photo. Nobody but her knew her daughter was in that photo besides you guys and her. You did the shit to intimidate the fuck out of her, and you're a garbage ass piece of shit. You will never change my fucking mind, and I will never fucking stop holding you accountable for that. Fuck you. You playing old clips of B Tim being pissed off at her from 3 years ago doesn't mean a goddamn thing to me.
But I tell you what.
No, your video isn't gonna sting shit.
No, but I tell you what, 3 years ago when you're at that time period when you're playing BTM, that's when BTM went over there and he'd every now and then hop on the panel at the Jerks, right? That's when y'all liked BTM and y'all thought BTM was just so smart, right? Really? Oh, because y'all agree because he agreed with y'all. But then once somebody has a difference of opinion, that's when you have an issue. That's the entitlement, Karenish bullshit that y'all do. No matter the subject. Y'all can't handle it. But like I said, all you had to do is when Heels came out and said, that's my daughter, all you had to do was say, no problem, I'll take it down. You could even add and say, I still think you're a bitch, but I'll take it down. You could have even added that little slam to her, but you just couldn't take it down. You just had to edit out her face and leave it up there because you'd be fine with just your kid's face edited out. Shut up, Meghan Markle. I can't wait to hear you lie about me. I can't wait for this gone, bitch. Yes, I said some horrible things. I sure did. I sure did. I was very upset because I don't play like that. And then I did my own research. Yeah. And then I listened to hear, not to react. But that
And then you talked to
apology I
Heels
gave
yourself. I said, go
chat.
talk to her yourself. You said, I mean, I can't believe that I, didn't take the time to go speak to her about it. And,
Right.
I
Well, I went
remember
to
you
Queen. I
being
said,
really
"Hey,
upset.
I need Hill's email.
Yeah, you asked me 3 or
And
4
I was
times
like,
for it. Yep.
and I wrote it. I wrote it like 4 or 5 times, and I never sent it because it's like it wasn't. But it's like I said that shit privately. I said it publicly, and when I apologized publicly, it was short, sweet, to the point, and it's exactly what it's like. I needed to apologize publicly because of what I said publicly. I fucked up. And it's nobody's, it ain't their fault. It's my fault. I fucked up. I've done better. You still sit in the same pot of hate, soup. You're on simmer.
Well,
Y'all
that's
on
the
a
thing.
boil,
Beautifully
girl.
Broken says that they laughed that she was upset. Like it was an inappropriate reaction to having her daughter shown. Yeah, they did. They laughed at her. They thought it was fucking hilarious that she was upset. They thought it was hilarious that she was fucking beside herself that they had a picture of her daughter up. Pearl was the worst about it, but guess what? Pearl was the first motherfucker to run when I came out talking about her fucking daughter, son. Gone for 3 fucking months.
Even if you think they're wrong in their assessment, fuck.
Ain't it though?
Well, I mean, we've watched Dolly and them harass the Wells. We've watched them harass Billy Joe. We watched them. I mean, we watched one of them.
The bee trying so hard to deflect it. So
no, I'm just speaking facts. It ain't deflecting shit. It's you trying to deflect from what you did. So you're trying to throw old clips of B. Tim being mad at Heels out there. When really it boils down to you guys taunting a fucking woman that was sick on hospice with a photo of her child so you could dox her the fuck out. That's what it boils down to. No, I said her daughter and her son. She was the first one to run.
hilarious. Dweeby keeps trying to get to the topic at hand.
And Baldy just doesn't want to take accountability for what she did.
The Heels thing and the bee, just like she is today, glitching out like a Dolly.
See, the difference
We
is,
watched Dolly do that. I mean, she's out
the
there just
difference
glitching.
is, Heels was her friend. You don't know that kind of friendship, bitch. You don't know it. You use people. Look at what you did to 6 Up, bitch.
Oh, I'm glitching out? Okay, I'm glitching out. Yeah, because I don't like my dead friend disrespected. I don't like you to go after my dead fucking friend. I don't want you to go after my friend when she was alive on hospice. You're a garbage ass piece of shit. And if you don't fucking want to take accountability, I'm going to continue to keep talking shit. You already admitted to doing the shit, so why sit and continue to keep lying about it? Don't deflect. Don't call me a piece of shit. Don't go after Beat Tim. Take accountability. You already said you stole the picture and you put it up. What'd you put it up for? You didn't know anybody in that picture. You had no fucking idea who was in that picture. You had no reason to put that picture up there.
And then when you found out, you wouldn't take it down.
Nope. So let's go back to that. Let's not worry about B. Tim's fucking comments to her 2 years ago. Let's stop deflecting. That's what we can do. Yeah, they absolutely knew, and I told them when they wouldn't take the shit the fuck down. They were very well aware. They're just shitbags. Period, point blank. Now they want to come out and talk about, don't talk about Pearl because she's been sick for 3 months. Nobody gives a fuck. We don't give a fuck.
Had no idea. Last time I saw her, she's making a complete
You
ass
didn't
of
give a
herself
flying
on
fuck
Trish's.
that my friend was sick. Matter of fact, you went after her fucking child.
All right.
posted a picture of her child. So I mean, I'm just trying to say, if I get a picture of Pearl's daughter or son, if I get it from Twitter, it's okay to post it, right? Right? It's okay, her daughter or son, right? It's okay to post that. I'm just making sure. As long as I get it from Twitter, right? And nobody
That
knows.
sounds like it's
As long
the
as I get it
rules.
from Twitter and nobody else knows that it's her son or daughter, right? Is that what the rules are?
It sounds like it. But
Yeah,
see,
it
y'all
is
know that
fucking
Queen.
sick as hell. It's disgusting. And these motherfuckers want to sit here and talk about, oh, I'm lying, I'm glitching, I'm lying. No, bitch, you're caught. Period. You just admitted to the shit you fucking did, you shit bag. No, history is not being rewritten.
No, it's not,
Absolutely not.
baby. No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not being rewritten. I mean, you can have your opinion, but I promise you it's not. This is the way it
No,
went down.
what's being rewritten is this shit bag over here thinking that what she did was okay. Because it's definitely not. Definitely not.
Liplock. And see, Liplock's another one. She had some shit going on. I do not know. I did not know that she had been ill, but it wouldn't make any difference to me, in my opinion, of a person change because they're sick or dead. Right.
It's a shitbag thing to do either way. It's a shitbag thing to do either way. Just like it would be a shitbag thing for me to go fucking searching Twitter or any other social media fucking platform to go steal a fucking photo of their child and post it, right? You guys are so fucking bent out of shape over what happened to BJ, right? Over BJ's photo being taken off Facebook.
Get out of here.
So, I mean, it's okay for y'all to be outraged and glitch the fuck off, but it's not okay for us to be outraged over the same shit, right? Make the shit make sense, because I'm real fucking sick of it.
Well, I have a question. They did a big expose when they had to call out Lolita, the fake jerk, the fake nurse practitioner, the one that had everything about her life faked. But I never saw them post a picture of Lolita's kid. I wonder why. And I don't think there was a roadmap, when they had to put all that out. That was after Ziggy exposed it. Then they had their asses nailed to the wall and they had to come out and say something because they knew that then since Ziggy said something, they had to say something. When y'all were doing that, why didn't you put out her kid's picture? I mean, I don't know if she even got kids. I have no clue. Maybe she ain't got any. I don't know. Click the link. Who clicked the link?
Who are you saying click the link to, Stitching?
Stitching said, yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure who she's talking to.
I said that yesterday, and I was exhausted. I was in bed by 10 o'clock.
Wear yourself out, huh?
All that bullshit. Look, that was hilarious. I didn't go to the beach today since I'm too old.
Oh, see, she would never.
No.
She's too coward. She's one of the biggest cowards out here.
Out. Anyway, Dweeby finally gets his point across. We're getting there. Don't y'all worry.
Go up and down with the turtle mask on. Maybe we need to revisit those live streams. Matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna revisit. That's where we're gonna revisit those live streams. I'm just. That's why you can hear like I'm just humble themselves a little bit because I'm just. Yeah, we need to revisit them. Yeah, and it's really where they come from because they seem to act like they're motherfucking perfect up in this bitch and they ain't.
Again, acting like they're perfect up in this bitch and they're not. Not nan one of you motherfuckers are.
I'm so glad she's played facts for us.
Do what now? Say that again, Ro.
I said, I'm so glad she played facts for us because you just speaking facts. I mean, it's the truth. That's the way y'all act.
It
Why
is.
didn't you take it down? You knew it hurt somebody. And see, that to me, that's the bigger part of it, is that when Hills was so upset that even then, even knowing how upset she was, knowing that that was her daughter in that picture, knowing then that she was on hospice, you still said, fuck you, and left it up. But you did give her what? You want to call it some grace and edited her face out. How kind of you.
I just hope if it happens to them that they have an understanding and they don't get too
Right.
upset or angry, or you know what I mean.
No.
And when they say, I would really appreciate that photo being taken down, and whoever the fuck edits just the face out, I hope they can understand that too. I mean, because normally people don't understand it until it happens to them. Like that seems to
Yeah.
be the one thing that, what I'm saying. I'm serious. Not even just her, just anybody, like in general. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Molly. And can I address this? She said, I thought you handled yourself real good yesterday, Roro. Well, I mean,
You did.
But it's like, if y'all think that wasn't on a purpose, it was. When you scream back at somebody, nobody hears anything. So it's like, make an ass of yourself. Go ahead and say all the things. I'm not going to change my mind or take anything back, and I don't value your opinion, but go ahead. I mean, if you think that wilding out in back chat yesterday, spurging out back there, if you think I didn't know how she was going to come up on this panel, stop it. Of course, whatever. But it's like, if I would have said vile things, then and what? Where would we have been? It's fine. I'm good. She can have her opinion. Let people make an ass of themselves. That's what I like to do. But she did slow me up from my lunch date with Mr. Rowe. The one I want to take out so much. It's a joke. People kill me. It's a joke. We've said it since our 25th wedding anniversary. People look at us and they're like, oh, how long have y'all been married? Because, we hold hands and shit, Like he might put his hand on my ass, And we'll tell, what's your secret? And that's what we just tell him. I mean, it's funny. He's standing right next to me. You said you were going to kill your husband. You're an uptight bitch. Oh, it was ridiculous. I know. I love doing it stitching. It's like, just show yourself. But, I mean, and I didn't, like, if I call you a ragged whore and stuff, that's like nothing. But trust and believe there's things I can say without having to use cuss words that cut. And I don't like to cut people. I can. I could have. Trust and believe I could have. They knew what they were doing. They didn't matter. When she was asking him exactly, just that was my whole thing. If you didn't know that was her daughter, if you didn't know, if you didn't know all this stuff, it's just a random pic you decided to put out, just a random whatever, pulled it out your ass. Then why, when you were told all the things, did you just not take it down? Because you had to hurt her a little bit more? But we're ugly and nasty and vile, right? Mm-hmm. Romy, my husband used to say I could have done him in and done less time. When people ask how long we've been together, I mean, it's like you make little jokes. That was so funny. I was like, okay, whatever. I'm too old to go to the beach and I want to kill my husband. Call Netflix. Fuck. It's funny, we just spent the whole day together and had a blast. I learned a new word. He kind of trolled me a little bit with it. I forget how to spell it, but it's lanyarp. But it's spelled weird. But I didn't know it's a French word, but I didn't know what it meant. It means a little extra. He said I was a lanyard. I'm a little extra. And I went shopping today, and you ain't gonna believe. I met a girl that lived 2 streets over from us in Tennessee. We didn't know each other in Tennessee. And she comes down here. They've got a condo. And yeah, so we exchanged phone numbers. And she's in town. I'm like, oh my God. And we used to work at the same hospital. And it's such a small world. Like, we knew some of the same people. It's pronounced Langyap. Yeah. But it's spelled weird. Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm too old to go to the beach. No, not lanyard, lanyap. But it's spelled weird. It's French. I don't know. I took French and I didn't even remember it. That's it. That's how it's spelled. Cajun mama coming in. There you go, baby. But anyway, I didn't know what it meant, how to pronounce it. And he said, it means a little extra. He said, like you. I had to look at him at the table and I said, do what, bitch? Excuse me? He said, I like a little extra. He said, you can't. He said, you can't. He said, it's better not having not enough. I said, that's right. We hate each other. It means what again? Oh, he told me it meant a little extra. I had to tell him. It means what again? I was going to say Cajun, yeah. So I can sleep tonight. My dad always taught me, don't go to sleep till you learn one thing. So I learned a new word. There you go. I'm done. I'm done for the day. Exactly.
All right, ready?
Yep.
So, as far as that, yeah, I'm disappointed. Sure the fuck I am. Like I said, I got a lot to fucking say. We can't fucking speak.
Yeah, that wasn't ever true. The bee was never disappointed, and she could have spoke on it.
She was disappointed.
Well,
That was her
couldn't
friend.
speak on it because I had to wait for Heels to speak on it. How ignorant does she fucking sound? Well, they're
Super
fucking
ignorant.
low and slow country.
Chicken soup.
Cut it out, you fucking clown.
I'll never believe her on that, but go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, and I was listening to Deets and you heard the glare and Laura say, well, I hear about you. That was fucking disgusting as fuck, wasn't it? You want to sit here and call people pedos. You fucking accuse Jones's dad of being a fucking pedophile, and then you want to sit up there and act like you have something to say?
Sure did. She sure the fuck did. And we ended up getting in Laura's fucking ass for that.
Sure did.
Still got the goddamn live streams to prove it. Still, they're still up to this day.
Oh, Laura. You did that, Laura?
Yep. She sure the fuck did. Accused fucking Jones's fucking dad of fucking with her. Sure did.
Guess if you'd had your volume up, you'd have known it because we called it out for a long time.
Yeah, we sure the fuck did, actually. Even when we didn't fuck with her. Even when we didn't like her.
Right. It still was wrong.
Fuck.
Look.
Right. And what did we say? Even after we didn't speak to the bitch. Wrong is wrong, period.
Look, bitch, you know the funny thing? You remember the night that, fuck, what was her name? The one that got the FOIA receipts from you. She's not on here anymore. Damn, she was always in some shit. Oh, what was her name? It was 2 words. Y'all help me out, chat. She came up on your panel and she was explaining something and she had struck Deets just out of just meanness to strike her. And we were talking her out of striking Deets and we didn't even fuck with Deets then. And the whole time while we were telling her how wrong it was to just strike somebody just out of just meanness, Deets was over there shitting on us at the same time.
Yes, remember we were like, oh, no. Remember when we told her crime sleuthing to take her strike
crime
back?
sleuthing, that's it. Crime sleuthing.
We were like, take your strike back. That's
what
really fucked up. You were really, that's really fucked up to do that to Deets. That's fucking foul. You shouldn't have done that. The whole time Deets is like fucking running us into the fucking ground.
Right, on her live in the next neighborhood. It was so funny. And she ended up dropping it. She ended up dropping that strike.
What's up?
All right, so she's playing that whole situation with the live. This is what I meant by I was wrong. Number one, I'm going to explain the situation. Queen was 100% right not speaking about it because if people, she forgot to tell you that Heels and Queen were named in a lawsuit together. So she
Yep.
didn't want to speak about it because number one, um, she didn't want to pull Heels into it, and she couldn't speak about her co-plaintiff in a case. She couldn't do an expose on there. Me, I was fucking an idiot back then. I did not like. That's why I said I was absolutely wrong back then. I did not. I didn't think. I got a little emotional. I mean, I saw this person basically talk to. I saw Heels talk to Milo Yiannopoulos, and I was, Heels never told me behind the scenes that that was her to do the cover on that one, whatnot. So that's the situation. That's what I meant by I was wrong in that situation. But I think Queen did
Well,
handle
you
it.
can't help how you feel. You've already spoken with Heels about it. You guys have already talked about it, and you guys have moved on. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like
you know what I'm saying?
She's not going to tell you though. This lady's not going to tell you that Queen was in the middle of a litigation, so she could not speak about it. They were both named in the Betty's original lawsuit. Number one,
right.
Number two, the more you can't really go at your co-plaintiff in a fucking live stream.
Right.
And
how am I supposed to go after her or say anything or go on? We're in a fucking lawsuit together, named in a lawsuit together.
You know what I mean? Like you just can't do that. So I was in the wrong position there, and and that's just how it is, and that's what I meant. And I already talked to her about, I was already talked with Hills about it. I was cool afterwards. I was cool with her, and that's pretty much it. I mean, absolutely. I'll fully admit I was wrong back then. Absolutely.
Well, that's what I said. If they think that's their little gotcha moment, we've already went over that. You and Heels went already.
Right.
We already talked about that.
Yeah, I was on her panel. I mean, what are you talking about? Like, I was literally after this situation, after a couple of months passed by, I was literally on her panel for every single case.
Weeks. Might have felt like months, but
well, I was on her panel for every Karen Reed case, basically every time she would discuss it. So, so I mean, like you're grabbing an old clip about a situation where the entire community was shocked about the fact that this, the situation occurred, and I handled it very badly, and that's simple as that. It is what it is.
But you're not allowed to make a mistake,
But
Big Tim,
the
because when you live in that entitled bubble, you never make a mistake.
But the difference is I wasn't doxing Heel's fucking daughter on a fucking live stream.
Exactly.
Right.
I didn't dox Heels' daughter. I didn't, I mean, like, I was like,
steal a fucking photo of her from Twitter either.
Yeah, that's simple as
and
that.
Post it up, and then when she begged you to take it down and cried and said, "Hey, can you please take this down? I don't want my daughter exposed to this. I don't want her involved in this. I don't want her involved in any of this. Please take it down. Please take it down."
So, like, that's the major difference. So that's the situation. So
But
I mean,
go
like,
ahead and keep using old shit to try to prove your point. You
Yeah, I don't
didn't
know.
take the picture down. Period.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what point they're trying to prove with
I
this.
don't
It's
either.
like basically what? That everyone acted not appropriately at the time. That I probably should have kept my fucking mouth shut about it. That I should not have been a fucking idiot. I mean, yeah, I agree. I should not have been an idiot at that particular time. I should not have been like so emotional at that time and thought about the bigger picture, which was Queen was in the middle of litigation with Betty, with Heels being a co-plaintiff there, and she couldn't speak about it. And
Right.
also another fact is that you never acknowledge a dox. And unfortunately, I wasn't thinking back then. It is what it is. Just really that simple. And that's my honest opinion. That's why I says, yeah, I made mistakes on here, and that was one of them. Absolutely. So it is what it is. I mean, why do you think I handled?
Like I said, you and Rowena had already talked to Heels. You guys already went over stuff. You guys asked her the questions that you wanted to ask her. She talked to you guys. You know what I mean? And what's done is done. I mean, why hold on to a fight when she's not holding on to it? Well, the point of the matter is, these fuck sticks are trying to deflect on what they did, and it ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, I did not fucking dox Heels. I did not fucking dox her daughter. I was in the chat when I went on the panel with her. Unlike Soupy Doopy, who's sitting in there hiding, I actually went on panel with Heel to like when I had a conversation when she had an open panel and the glare and everyone else jumped up. I didn't see Soupy Doopy come up there and talk. Because even then, back then, she was too scared to jump on a motherfucking panel to talk to someone. That's the crazy thing.
I don't think I saw any of the jerks hop up that night.
No.
Or six up.
Nope. You know, and in the early days, it's like literally like the situation occurred where you see a website like a that website, and you're like, well, this is crazy. And then when you hear her explain it, I mean, personally, I think that, I didn't agree with the website that Heels had, but you have to realize that was over I think it was about 10 years. Well, more than 10. It's
More
about,
than that. Like
I think it was
14
created.
now.
Yeah, 14 now. It was like a 2012 thing. And you have to realize at that particular time, there was a lot of right-wing type of content. And I think that's what particularly pissed them off, because Heels was more of a right-wing content creator. But I didn't act the worst in that time. The Glare literally called her a "see you next Tuesday" and yelled at her. You got another person doing that. I literally did not. I never called her a "see you next Tuesday" or anything like that. It was brought up again, I guess, as a gotcha moment. I mean, I guess they're trying to deflect that they literally made a picture of Heels being trying to dig a grave and doxing a daughter. So it is what it is. I don't know. I mean, that's a situation these people don't quite understand. That's not your big gotcha moment. I'm sorry, it's not. I admitted I was wrong back then. It's not point.
What it shows me is if you're friends or family with certain people, you better be perfect, because if you make a mistake, fuck you. If you have a difference of opinion, fuck you twice.
Now, I wish Heels would have probably went towards me in the background and told me, hey, I talked to Milo Yiannopoulos and I did that interview. That would have probably prepared me for things a little bit better. But the fact is that I was, it was kind of shocking at the time. But I handled it badly. That's simple as that.
I emotionally reacted and just, you know what I mean? I
think a lot of people emotionally reacted.
I'm glad she accepted my apology. And it wasn't like she didn't have to. She really didn't. But it wasn't for her to accept, it was for me to do better. And so when this topic came up again with another creator, I was like, no, I'm going to go check this out. I ain't saying a word. And I checked it out and I was like, okay, well, that's bullshit. That's just a narrative that's trying to be fun.
Now, you might disagree with
I don't agree with the blog that she had.
Yeah, I don't agree with the blog at all. But the facts are how she was treated was ridiculous. Number one, you had everyone basically, you had the fucking Glare literally say that she's a "see you next Tuesday," screaming at this woman. You had people doing an open witch hunt on this lady. And also they doxed her kid out. I mean, it's one thing to be like, yeah, I disagree with your content back then. But it's another thing to just start fucking trying to dock. And that's what I did not like. I did not like the fact. I mean, I get people, if you don't want to watch her, that's fine, because you disagree with her, her old blog that she kept about 14 years ago. But at the time, it was 10 years ago or so. But how people reacted was crazy. I just fucking walked away. And I walked away and I talked to her behind the scenes. But that's pretty much it after that. I mean, that's it. I remember watching this whole fiasco at YouTubers. That does come up here. Well, also had no idea. Yeah, I mean, okay, alt person. I love how that we have an alt. Let me see this. How long that alts have been there for? What was a career?
It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, just someone that never talks in the chat says that. All right, well, you have a good day, alt.
Yeah. When Glare, what was wild to me about Glare calling her that, and then she said, "Did you read the blog?" No, he never read it. He was so outraged and went off, and called her all those names. And
also, this is Brooke. This is not an airport. You don't have to announce your way out of here. You can just get the fuck out. It's simple as that. I mean, this is not an airport. And there's no announcing. I'm out. Yes, they did dox Heel's child out.
Yes,
I remember it happening. She absolutely did.
Be
But hey,
done with this
Brooke,
channel. We're done with the sub like you. We don't want anybody in here like that. That is okay with doxing kids. So
but Brooke, if you'd like to send your kid's picture to Queen, we'll be happy to put it up since
yeah,
it's okay.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
I
Let's
tell you
put it
what,
up.
go ahead and put it on Twitter, and then give Queen your Twitter name, and we'll just go pull it from there. If you, I mean, since it's all
well, yeah,
okay.
since it's okay to pull it from Twitter, yeah, go ahead and post it on Twitter. That way,
I mean, like, there's no really explanation for why you would show Heels' kid on a live stream.
yeah.
The truth
we'll
of the
wait.
matter is,
We want to listen. We'll wait.
the truth of the matter is that the jerk should have just apologized for that and just said, yeah, we handled it terribly. We got fucking too amped up in it and we did something wrong. But
You
they've
know
never
what?
apologized.
I don't even think they need to apologize, because don't give me an apology that it doesn't come from the heart. Keep the words. Take the picture down. That's all you had to do, is take the fucking picture down. That's it. That's what Hills was really upset about. And the excuse of, we didn't know it was her daughter. Okay, well then you
That's a
did.
lie.
We didn't know she was on hospice. Well, then you did, and you still left it
I
up.
could,
And then you did a video with a map on how to find it themselves.
I can believe they didn't know she was on hospice because Heels kept that pretty
Yeah, she
secretive.
did.
She did not fucking just advertise that at all. Matter of fact, I didn't even know she was on hospice before then. Actually, I didn't find out until like afterwards. So I can believe they didn't know she was on hospice at the
I knew
time.
she was very sick. I didn't know she was on hospice, but I knew she was very sick, and you could tell by her voice.
I could
Something was
not.
up.
I did not know she was on hospice. So, I wish I was here for Heels Era. Looks like this. Well, you did. You did kind of.
She was great.
A lot of people used to wake up because she used to post a video every morning, and a lot of people would wake up on their coffee and just
Yep.
basically watch Heels in the Air. Basically, that would be the content. And that's the thing.
And
Like the people, you got to realize, like, just like I'm admitting that I fucked up back then and I overreacted and I was being a fucking idiot. There's a lot of people that still don't fucking even say that. They still don't realize they messed up back then and their thought process was absolutely fucking wrong. It was a stupid fucking decision. You know what I mean? And that's what happens when people try to, think too emotionally and not fucking be cool about it. I mean, you've seen it happen a couple of times. I mean, I'll give an example. Cluminati. Same thing. How did people react to that?
Yep. And I went and looked myself. Sure did. I learned my lesson. That's what the apology was for. Not for Hills to accept, but for me to do better. If you don't feel it, don't apologize. Them calling her a liar about being on hospice was disgusting. I never knew they did that.
They said she was alive, that she was on hospice. When did she say that?
I never knew that. I gotta have a receipt of them saying that they didn't believe she was on hospice. I mean, maybe so. I don't know, but
Yeah, I can imagine that they didn't know that she was on hospice. She was very close. She did keep it secret a lot, very easily. I used to give her shit about that, which shit. She used to always beat me to put videos out because I went to bed. Yeah, she did. So I remember the star stuck when Heels decided to come up on panel. She was nice, but unfortunately, she kind of screwed herself when she went on panel because originally she never had her voice on. So that's how these guys basically confirmed herself because she did once she did that, they were able to compare her voice.
Remember the first time she ever came on the first time she ever paneled up was on Queens. It was so sweet.
Yeah, but maybe she should have kept her identity secret, to be honest with her, with this.
Well, she was already talking. She was already talking by then. Like on her videos, she used a lot of AI voices, but then, like the last year, she was using her voice. That's why when Shady went and pulled her voice, people knew when they heard the voice, they knew exactly because they had heard it. You know what I mean? Because on her own video, because she would do that little, that little cut in, little dry snark she had, like, right, JLR. Just that little stuff you could hear her voice. I miss her. I do. Heels, me, and Wispy were clipping the same time. Cheesy.
But yeah, if you want to play more, but I mean, I don't see I think this lady's just trying to fucking try to exempt herself. I mean, like, at the end of the day, Soupy Doopy, you fucked up back then. You absolutely 100% fucked up. Just like I fucked up, but you doxed the child out. You doxed out her kid and acted like a complete idiot. You know what I mean? The problem is you didn't learn your lesson. I learned my lesson with the whole heel stuff. I don't fucking jump on the bandwagon. I start thinking about what things and try to get proof. But that's the problem. You guys never learned your lesson. And you never fucking actually came to heels while she was alive to actually talk to her about fucking up like that. And even then you're like, you didn't even want to confront her. I mean, you had the opportunity. Heels had her open panel where she invited everyone up to confront her. And I don't remember you jumping up to confront her once. None of you people. That's why I know you people are weak. I jumped up. I know none of you jumped up. I know the Glare jumped up. I know a bunch of people jumped up that had questions. But you didn't jump up. Why is that?
Stitching, it was on their channel. It was on the Jerks channel.
It was on the Jerks channel. Because I remember Heels made a video and she was basically like, I think Heels made like a video kind of asking them to like not go after her daughter.
Oh, that video. And then she had, and it was a video like a tribute to her daughter, and it was like, please take her picture down. Oh, it was the most beautiful. It's my favorite Hills video. In fact, when she passed, in fact, I have it. Somebody sent it to me because I was like, oh my God.
And
I was so scared that would be lost.
And I'm pretty sure a couple of weeks after that, like a week or so after that, I started seeing people going too much at her, and I asked people to like kind of calm down on Heels, I believe, because it was getting ridiculous. Actually, a lot of people were going way too much, like the Jerks. Like,
I'll never forget. I saw what you wrote. I was like, what did I write? You apologize to Heels. Well, why are you following me around in comment section, bitch?
Yeah, I mean, I think like that's the thing. I think they basically should have just honestly, they should have realized they went too far, because that's the problem with some people. They go too far. They went too far with Purple. The Jerks went way too far with Purple. They foiled her. They fucked with her constantly, way too much. And they never learned their lesson. They went too far with Ziggy. They went too far with Purple, and they went too far with fucking Heels. And they go too far, and that's the problem. Because they're just like act like complete scumbags to people. I mean, it didn't change my mind about Heels, blah, because it is disgusting and she doubled down on it. However, she was quite literally dying, so what the fuck is wrong with letting it fucking go? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, also with that, I mean, like, once I found out she was actually on hospice, I was like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck's the point, like, beating up this lady who's like, and it was bad, because when I was on panel with her, before she goes went live, you can actually hear the machines in the background, because I never heard it before, but yeah. So
yeah, I could hear it in her voice. I knew I was But I never asked. I never said anything because I didn't. You know what I mean? Like, that's private.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I
I
think
didn't
she
even
kept
ask
it.
Queen. You know, because that ain't none of my business. I just knew what I heard. And that hurt my heart.
Yeah, they kept it pretty. She kept it pretty quiet. I mean, honestly, so I can believe like a lot of people did not know she was on hospice. She kept it very quiet about it, so I can believe that they didn't know. But the pulling up the daughter shit, it was fucking crazy.
But when you do know, I'll say it again. When you do know, and you do know that's her daughter, why not just take the one picture down? Why do you have to edit it? I don't understand that. Because you don't give a fuck. I gotta run. We got a storm coming up, and I gotta go take care of
All
some
right, you have a
business.
good one.
Thank you, BTM.
No problem.
All right, bye-bye. Bye, Queen. Thank you, Queen. Bye.
Then they tried it with me because I told them that her racist views were irrelevant to the discussion of her daughter's picture being up. Yeah, I mean, listen, the blog was not good. But the thing is like you have to realize back then, the political talking points were a lot different on the right, And you never, and honestly, like, never saw Heels mistreat anyone based on their race. She was a very nice lady. I just think like she had different thought processes back then that were fucking not something I agree with, but you know what I mean? But did I think she was a racist? No, I didn't think she was a racist. I actually, if she's going to clip me and she's going to fake, like, if she's going to basically play lives, why don't she play the live where I jumped on Granny's watching and debated and basically got mauled by like a couple of people that were trying to go at me, including the Lemon, trying to say Heels in the airs are racist. And I'm literally fighting tooth and nail against every single person defending Heels at that particular point. Believe me, when I changed my mind on Heels, it was still not very popular. Let's just say that much. There's a lot of people that were not very fucking happy with me and used it as a talking point to go at me. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's true, Captain Napkin. They try to use that as an excuse of why that was up. She fell in love with the baby Quinn Simon. She made a beautiful tribute. Oh, yeah, that was a nice tribute she did. But yeah, I mean, like, I think a lot of these people just have like a very vague memory. It's like, yeah, initially I was angry. Initially I was shocked. Initially I was a fucking idiot. Congratulations. Absolutely, I was wrong back then. Queen was 100% right. She couldn't speak on it because this dummy here, you know, the one that gives legal advice and makes her friend lose $7,500, is telling Queen should have talked about her co-plaintiff and start doing live streams on her co-plaintiff. Like, that's a smart move. No, that's a dumbass move. Even if Queen disagreed or did like had a problem with it, why would she make a live on Heels when they're both fucking co-plaintiffs in a live stream on a lawsuit? I thought the blog was a blog, period. They Riley made it to, it was to be something other than that. Then listen to the channel and knew they were just ignorant. Like, the blog basically, it was two sections I like particularly did not like about the blog, but a lot of it was basically her point of view on politics, on a lot of things. I think like Ben Crumb. I think it was Ben Crumb. She really did not like Ben Crumb or something like that. There was a couple of things. I mean, definitely, I agree with Captain Napkin. There was some bad fucking articles there, but I also know that she wasn't a racist. I just think, like, I don't know. I think sometimes your politics mess you up and make you say stupid shit. That's my opinion on that. We didn't read the blog on purpose because she knew her friend was in the end. Life was ending soon. Yeah, Queen knew that her life was ending. And I remember when Queen found out about the whole Heels thing, she was not too happy about that situation, because you have to realize Queen knew Heels a lot more than anyone around here. They talked, so she knew the situation. And yeah, it was not good. Now, am I going to say like people should not be upset about the old blog back then? No. But you know what you could have done? You could have just left. You could have just unsubscribed and left, had your opinions and moved on. But people were fucking with her family and acting like it was all right to do that. It's like, if you don't like a content creator because of their old political views and stuff like that from a blog from fucking 2012, then you probably should have just moved on. Yeah, she still have her channel up. It's up. Heels in the air. Over the years, so I have people's opinions, cultural difference, not racism is an issue, and the younger generations don't even understand. Yeah. All right, you have a good supper. I don't know what happened to Queen. I think Queen just let me ramble. She's dealing with the kids. But yeah, definitely it's one of the things I would change if I had a time machine. I would have handled that situation way better. Oh, she got way too caught up in the cases that she was involved in. Oh yeah, she was caught up in that. I remember the case where she got like people were really up in arms about with Heels because was that African American teenager, right, that died in the The rolling mat, right? That was the case. And there was a lot of controversy with that one because a lot of, the parents were trying to claim, I think, that he was murdered, when their autopsy report was saying it wasn't. And there was a lot of crazy. You would have to watch it back then, but they didn't like her opinion on that as well. Oh yeah, I heard about that with TMZ. I heard about that. The family doesn't want these YouTubers in front of that Nancy Guthrie's house. The family does not want that. Kendrick Johnson, yeah, that one. They didn't like how she handled it back then. I think I'm trying to remember what she did back then. I think she basically she was kind of combating the parents, because the parents were like trying to go after this one teenager that was, Heels felt was an innocent kid that had nothing to do with the death of this kid, and felt that and she went to kind of like wrote articles and stuff like that, and kind of went to war with that. So she basically had the opinion that that was wrong of those parents. She didn't believe that he died. Kendrick Johnson died of didn't get murdered. She believed that it was an accident, that he somehow got stuck in there, and that was another opinion that was very controversial. Heels had as well. She was exposing Kronk for going after his boy. Yeah. Yeah, and Heels had the video. I think had the video of the mat, like the tarp and stuff like that. But you got to realize, like, things were a lot different in those particular time periods. So when it comes to reporting and stuff. If you understand politics, BS, the time of corruption. Yeah, I mean, listen, do I think that like your politics can rot your brain a little bit? Absolutely. I mean, I look at like 2015, 2016 YouTube. You'll know what I mean. But should you have your daughter doxxed out by a bunch of fucking idiots? No. Yeah, it was a gym mat wrestling. Yeah. Mhm. So, I mean, listen. That's the thing. That's the situation. And like, honestly, did she like really need to be doxxed out at that particular time? No, I think that was not a good move either. I think that was a bad move, actually. If I had a time machine, I'd probably be like, no, we can't fucking do this because she's in the middle of litigation, and probably not a good idea to start doxing out someone who's in the middle of litigation like that and doing this kind of shit. But yeah. I think Heels like to have a lot of answers. She definitely wanted information on cases. She was definitely into true crime cases, investigating cases and stuff like that. And she really was into it. I mean, like, for instance, the Karen Reed thing, the backup taillight, noticing the backlight taillight broken when backing up into and pulling out. Do you know who noticed that? Whose show noticed that first? Heels. I think it was Hillbilly. And they both she actually was the first to notice it. A literal prosecution talking point she noticed before the prosecution noticed, which was kind of crazy. She was very talented when it came to fucking true crime. She knew her stuff. Like, she really, really knew her stuff. She like really pinpointed. I think Hillbilly showed it and it was like their thing, so she was pretty good at that. Oh, okay. I'll let Queen know. I'm not sure if Queen's like actually back here.
Yeah, I was filing a strike.
Okay. I think Cappy's gonna jump up.
All right, come on.
Come on, Cappy. But yeah. I think the problem is like I don't like Soupy Doopy because Soupy Doopy's a fucking little coward. Number one, it's like you talk about like I'm a badass. I can confront everyone. Who the fuck have you confronted on this platform? You've had every opportunity to jump on any panel to confront anyone, and you've never done that. I have. Anyone I've had a problem with, I've confronted about something. You haven't. Hey, Puffin. That's the problem. It's like you literally sit there and you do that. Let me see if I don't know if Cappy's up because I can't see the screen. She should come say hi. Let me see. Everyone's work maxing. Yeah, everyone's work maxing. But I don't know, man. I think the whole heel thing was handled badly by everyone except Queen. I think Queen handled it well. That's just my opinion.
Sorry, I have somebody called Heather Goetz or Heather Goetz. Heather something. Heather Goetz. Heather Goetz.
Is that who's in the back?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Heather Goetz.
Maybe that's Soupy Doopy and she's going in with a name.
I don't know. I don't know who it is.
Or it's a troll that's going to say the N-word.
She might.
Did you see Melissa say the N-word? She says that way too easily.
Well, she's a fucking idiot too. You know what I mean?
Holy fuck. Kendrick Johnson? Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, listen. Thank you, V10, for keeping us company. Give us no problem.
Oh, just Marisa. I recognize that name. I feel like they were a sub at one point. You know what? I bet they were.
Maybe they're like, let them, if they're sitting up there trying to jump up, let them up and just be ready to kick them.
They just dropped. But
okay. Cappy said she was going to jump up.
It does sound familiar. The name does sound familiar.
I recognize the name. I feel like they are. I think the problem is I think they're like, kind of way in too much into the politics, and they didn't like Heels' politics at all. And they basically, became ruthless to her because of that. At the end of the day, I mean, like, honestly, like afterwards, people started finding out that she was on hospice and she was dying, and they should have probably made peace with her and just chilled with that shit. They should apologize. But maybe they were ashamed of what they did and they never decided to do anything. I think too, because they did go back and read the blogs, and I didn't think that they were all they were claiming. There was one blog I did not, there was one particular blog that I was like, oh, Heels, what the fuck were you thinking when you posted this? That was one for sure. A lot of them was basically like, I think Ben Crumb and stuff like that. Was it Ben Crumb? I don't know. Like, unfortunately, I mean, like, that's a thing. I mean, but yeah, I was sad, the whole situation. Cappy up here or no? No, Cappy's not up yet. Cappy's slow. She's probably getting attacked by crows. Anywho. Let me see. But yeah, they were fucking cruel. And that's the problem. I don't know. I just think they went too far. Even the glare kind of moved on. No, not Crumbly. Like there was this guy that I don't know, politics. This guy, this African American guy that I don't know. Something about him, like there was some sort of disagreement with his politics and stuff like that, and she post about it in her blogs.
All right, you ready to play this?
Oh, sure. I don't know if Cappy's coming up. I don't know, but you can play it.
Cap, you coming up? Cap. All right, here we go. We'll play this till she gets in here.
Well, guess who does it now? The bee. Whew,
What do I do now?
Ain't it you that does that now, the bee?
What's that?
Okay.
What's that?
Man.
What's that? Let's go back so I can hear her dumbass shit. What's
Thing as fuck, wasn't it? You want to sit here and call people pedos. You fucking accuse Jones's dad of being a fucking pedophile, and then you want to sit up there and act like you have something to say?
Oh, Laura. You did that, Laura? Well, guess who does it now? The bee.
That's a lie. The bee don't. Because I've never said Jones's dad's a pedo, and I never said he fucked with her. Never, not one time. That's a lie.
Though I will say that having your dad go to your passion party and have a bunch of his friends stand outside is fucking weird as fuck.
That is some weird shit. But I never said pedophile, no. Predatory, kind of, it's fucking nasty and disgusting, absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
And then invited his friends to come over and just stand outside, which was kind of fucking weird. When I heard that story, I'm like, what the fuck is, what the hell is going on? But yeah. But Soupy Doopy thinks she's toughy tough, but she never actually jumps on panels when she gets a chance. Wonder why? It's because she's fucking scared, as she always is.
Well, because she'd rather sit on hers and lie.
Yeah,
I mean, it's hard to lie when you're face to face with somebody.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's be real. Like, she acts like she's never done anything wrong. She's never said anything wrong. She's never gone too far. But meanwhile, this is a group of people that pulled the foil on purple, proceeded to fucking literally fucking pull a picture of another YouTuber's daughter and put it up, and has never apologized for it or admitted they were fucking wrong.
They said, should they put Brandy's face on Brandy Neal's face on some drawing of a penis or something? I don't know what that's
I've never
about.
seen it.
Yeah, I haven't either. That they just have said it a few times. So I don't know what that's about, but allegedly that's something that happened.
It's like the end of the day is like, you guys fucked up majorly, and the only difference is I was able to be like, yeah, I fucked up back then. I believe it was Sean King that Heels had a beef with. Oh yeah, you're right, Sean King. Yeah. That was Ben Crumb, but maybe I was wrong. Sean King. You keep on playing.
Whew, what? Ain't it you that does that now, the bee? Okay. Man.
No, Soup, that's not. That's not. Roll the clip. Matter of fact, I'm still waiting on Sledge Knuckles to roll the clip of me ever saying that.
Let me just.
Really? Yeah, like they don't understand that. I can't with the fake ass bullshit. No, you can't go on a live and talk shit to, like, you can't like fucking start talking shit about a co-defendant in a lawsuit. I'm sorry, like, I mean, I think like you guys need to talk to a lawyer. I think you need to go to a lawyer and talk to them, because if you think like it's all right to just shit talk, that's why I'm holding myself up.
All right, that he's not talking about us here.
I'm a little spilling out a little bit. I'm not supposed to. I mean, you can say what you want to say. I mean, like I said though, I can't. So yeah, you can't, but I can spill out a little bit, and I'm just like litigation, not you. You know. And it's like
the bee is doing everything in her power to shut up the little dweeb, and he's like, I'm just like and base.
Well, if that was the case, I would have said, "B Tim, shut the fuck up." What I said was, you can say whatever you want, but I can't. So you continue to talk. I mean, let's not, act like we're too fucking stupid here.
Yeah.
God damn.
I think like she doesn't quite understand that Queen was absolutely correct in keeping her mouth shut, and I was absolutely wrong for fucking speaking out and acting like a fucking idiot. It's like, what are you proving? Yeah, I've said this many times. That was a very bad move. It was stupid of me. I apologize for it, and it is what it is. And I apologize not like years later, like 5 years later or 2 years later. It was a lot closer to that while she was alive. Let's just say that much. And I actually caught a lot of flack for changing my opinions. So you playing that live doesn't mean shit. I literally was on a panel with Granny's watching and had every single fucking person.
Like it was a secret or something. Like it was a secret that you that you talked to her. Like, are you fucking playing around here? Like that is so, I don't know, that feels like a little bit grasping for straws, like
Like,
Kinda
Happy,
feels.
how much shit did I take for like changing my opinion and literally jumping on it like about heels and jumping on an opinion on a fucking panel? Like going at the lemon when he kept on screaming, "She's a Heels is a racist. Heels is a racist," and I'm like, no, she's not a racist. Like, how much shit did I get?
You got a lot of shit about that, and like, listen, like, my opinion never changed about her blog, but like the thing is that we found out, right, that she was not doing well, okay, and I just don't feel like a bunch of white people right fighting is fucking, for one thing, calling out racism is important, but to the degree and length that these communities do it, it's not even helpful at all anyway. It's more self-serving than anything. It feeds the white guilt inside, and it makes you feel better about what you've learned about your ancestors and history, and that's basically what it does for you. But like what it actually does, like, it really doesn't do anything. And I told them, like, listen, they were using it as an excuse, like when the discussion about her daughter's picture came up, and these guys standing up for this racist and da, 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 da. And I'm like, the whole blog and the racist ideology is besides the point and irrelevant to the discussion of her kid's picture being up, adult or not. Like, let's talk about that. They fucking like rode me so hard for just saying that. Oh, Captain thinks racism's irrelevant. No one ever said that.
Complete opposite. You're very much.
No one ever fucking said that. And yeah, and I never changed my opinion. I just left her alone because what the fuck good am I gonna do for the BIPOC community by going after this lady that's dying? Nothing.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like,
absolutely fucking nothing. It's not gonna help anybody.
And it's like they had every opportunity once they found out that she was on hospice and dying to actually come forward and be like, hey, we're sorry about the picture of your daughter. We're sorry about this. You know what I mean? We disagree with your blog and everything, but we were wrong for going too far. They never did that. Not once.
No. They probably don't believe they did go too far. Like, they probably believe that they were all right to the end. I don't know. Who knows?
I mean, like, that's the crazy thing. Like, no one sits there and say, man, maybe they shouldn't have put the fucking blog out of her daughter and stuff like that. And then just keep on denying that they did that. They absolutely did that. They actually absolutely put the picture of the Heels' daughter out. Because why would Heels make a fucking video asking you, please don't do that?
Okay, so they keep denying that they did until today? Is that what happened?
They always been denying before. They've been denying for a while.
I heard Queen say earlier, like, you just admitted it. Like, I don't know what was said though.
Yeah, they
or
did
like,
admit it.
Did she kind of bust herself or something on accident?
Maybe she probably bust herself.
Okay. But, I mean, it seemed like a pretty simple, like, they took the picture off of something on the internet, and Queen made this point earlier. So if I find one of your kids' pictures on Twitter or on LinkedIn or whatever the fuck it was on, I think it was on LinkedIn, wasn't it?
I don't know.
And the picture was far away. Like, it's like they admitted to it but didn't admit to it. You know what I mean? Like, they were talking about how the picture didn't matter because it was here and it was far away and we blocked up the face and all this stuff, right?
I mean, like, listen,
like,
why was that even necessary? Because, like, in the end of the day, like, you had Shady's fucking voice comparison. You didn't need the picture of the daughter.
Yeah, you sure didn't. Like
to prove that that's her. And even if that was your only proof, people would be like, well, how would you know that's her daughter by, like, without any comparison? Like, it's just that there's no real explanation why you would pull up a picture of her daughter to try to prove that's her. You can argue, like, obviously the voice comparison, that you can argue, yes, that's the comparer, that's her. But to fucking pull up the daughter, there's no explanation for that. That was just done to be a bitch, to be honest with you, to be a cold-hearted fucking prick. That's why they did that. They didn't do that to prove that was
some might disagree with me on this, but, like, I was not mad about the voice comparison thing because Heels worked really hard on her blog post and she didn't want to take it down, and she she was proud of her work she did because she did a lot of researching, and whether it was wrong or right, she put a lot of hours into it. She
was
didn't
also
want to do anything
dying,
with it.
and that was kind of like what's
Right.
something she would have to leave behind or something like that. So I think that was part of it. You know what I mean?
And like she stood 10 toes down on her beliefs on YouTube, and someone found it. If they would have left it at that with the voice comparison and said, hey, our views don't align with you, but we found out that you're dying, I wouldn't have even had anything to say about it. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, call her a racist, call her this and that, but to drag it on and then the daughter's picture and all that, just like, come on, like, that was just too fucking much, dude.
That was too much. That's the problem. That should have been, and they should apologize for that, but they never did. They never did. They never did, and that's the problem.
And if they won't apologize to who, the person that made this blog post, the person that they associated with for quite a while, if they won't apologize to her, they could at least apologize to her daughter. That was shitty. Like,
yeah, she didn't have, the daughter didn't have a YouTube channel or anything. It basically doxed out the wrong, and you're like, well, we just shaved off her face, but we're going to show you how to find the photo and how her background and how to do it. It's like, okay, so doesn't that defeat the purpose of like shading out the person's face if you're going to show the steps in which to find the person? That kind of defeats the purpose. That's like me saying, like, let's say I went after Pearl's daughter and I got a picture and I blanked it out on the face on there, but then I went through steps by steps how I found her daughter's information and put it on a live stream. Like, what? That doesn't even make fucking sense. Like, why would you even blur it then? You would be better off not blurring it and not showing the steps how you got it.
Right.
Like, crazy. But like, yeah, I changed my opinion after that live she played with me, like my emotions on that particular thing. Probably, what was it like? Was it like 3 weeks later or was it a month later? I'm not even sure.
Am I coconutting?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Okay, I moved over closer to my door. So I'm on my porch, sorry.
Was it like 3 weeks I changed it or what?
I think
Or
it
a
was
month?
not. You didn't. Yeah, I think a couple weeks, maybe.
Yeah, crows again. I don't think there was a point to get the daughters. A point to put the daughter's picture up.
With the daughter?
Yeah, I don't think there was a point.
Oh, okay. No, because I was thinking.
Well, this
you were
is
talking
the,
about when you changed your mind.
This is the photo that they colored for. They made for Brandy Neal, which is Monkey Vaughn's mom, because she was friends with Purple and Purple colored.
Oh my God.
So they put no one bashed Brandy. And yeah, this is the jerks you see.
Oh my fucking God.
And they put Brandy's name across the front of it.
Do you see this copy?
Yeah.
What? Classy.
Bro, Brandy Neal, you did that to a mother of a fucking missing child?
The jerks made it. Same motherfucking ones that made the photo of Heels digging a grave of Heels.
Soupy Doopy, would you like to explain?
Friend? You didn't bash Brandy, but you gave her a dick fucking coloring page. Like, okay.
And you can see that their
That
image
makes
is in the
sense.
back, so that's something they played on their live stream. Oh my
Wow.
God. Why did no one give shit? I didn't even know that this, if I knew this happened, I would have fucking ripped them a new asshole, actually. I can't believe they
Class
did
act.
this. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. How the fuck do you like do this to a mother of a missing, or actually a murdered child now? And you basically decided to fucking put her name on a penis. You people are fucking disgusting, actually. You're like, actually, this is actually worse than fucking Dolly or any of those people ever did, to be honest with you. None of those people would ever have done this. This is fucking disgusting. You people are fucking gross and fucking perverted people. You fucking sick fucks. Wow. You people are sick. I don't want to hear you ever say anyone's a racist or anything like that. When you put a fucking name, Like no one bashed Brandy and you put her name on a fucking penis? Nasty. She's I don't know if she's okay. I mean, she's going through a lot of stress, you know. I don't think she's okay. You're never going to be okay when you're, you know, especially when the
This
child's.
is Soup's handiwork. This is Soup's handiwork.
This is Soup's?
Well,
Soup
that's
and the
real
Jerks.
nice.
Yes, Soup is a part of the Jerks. Yes.
Real nice.
Soup and
real nice.
yes, this is from Soup, and Soup is Soup is part of the Jerks. There's 5 of them.
How are you going to explain that's a fucking mushroom? It's even circumcised.
Yep.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Bitch, they did not call that a mushroom. They did not call that a mushroom, did they?
If they try to,
no, they did that because they know that purple draws pictures of peens, and they thought it was funny and cute.
Okay.
So who is the decision makers of these people? Who thought it was a good idea to put the name of a murdered child, of a mother of a murdered child, on the side of a penis?
Fucking ridiculous. It's crazy.
Like, this is worse than any, like, this is like shit. Like, I don't even think Dolly or fucking Betty or JLR would ever fucking do. This is some crazy shit. You people are sick. I hear a lot about Purple used to kind of be like BJ too. Like, she did a little true crime. She would do a good thing where she did Monkey Mondays or something like that, where she invited Brandy Neal on to discuss her missing kid. But she kind of went to the drama too, and sometimes she would fall asleep during a live stream, and they used to like live stream her and go at her a lot.
Well, and she I think she went at BJ, Leilani's mom, and that kind of pissed us off too. But why are you gonna like bring Brandy into it? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I mean, like, there's a like, I think you have to separate. For instance, like, I never went after Brandy because she was friendly with Josh from the lab. I actually like the fact that Josh in the lab was actually defending her and being a stand-up person at that time, because I think, you know, Chris McDonough and Josh the lab actually reversed a lot. Even Betty and Dolly reversed a lot of the bullshit that lady was going through. A lot of people originally thought she was the killer and were fucking making horrible videos on her. I think even Justin actually too. And they actually helped reverse that tide, and actually did a good thing. Just because you're a piece of shit a lot of the times doesn't mean you're not doing good things once in a while. And I think Josh and Chris McDonough and Justin were pretty much more like helping her out a lot more than Betty. Betty only did like one video with Dolly when they traveled together with Brandy. But like, I think Chris McDonough was in the interrogation of you know, of one of the people that, you know, murdered her son. But yeah, but like, you don't see me like trying to go at Brandy Neal because she's friendly with Josh. That's crazy. That's absolutely fucking batshit crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, what would I go with Josh about? Yeah, what would I go with Josh about with Brandy Neal? Like, oh, you're doing good coverage. I'm just going to be.
It is, and an example of that too is like, Dominic Russo's sister, right? She's fighting against misinformation and exploitation, but she's aligning herself with some exploiters, dude.
Absolutely.
But that I feel like there's things she needs to do to get her word out and do what she's got to do, and she's gonna learn eventually that, you know, some of these people that she's, you know, talked with and paneled with maybe don't have the best intentions. You can't just tell her that and expect her to take it for what it is. She has to learn it, right? Yeah. And I'm not in no way going to hold that up against her because she's obviously grieving her brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, listen, sometimes you have to sit with the devil, make a deal with the devil sometimes. I mean, like.
Well, right. And I think that it's probably more important to her right now to try to get her petition out and stuff like that. And I think that's actually a very smart strategy. But I think that she's going to learn. I think that she has an idea of what TMZ is all about. But like Annie Banani, for example, maybe she doesn't. totally
Well,
get
any banana
her.
jumps on any sort of. I mean, like, let's be real. Any banana
Well,
jumps
no,
on
when
any
I saw
trending
her say
topic.
like Annie's about the truth, because
No.
somebody, Flanagan's sister was like, hey, somebody, Annie over here, she messed up some information. Could you correct it? And someone in the comments was like, yeah, she's like the queen of misinformation. And Christine, Dom's sister, was like, no, Annie's about the truth. And I'm like, oh no, she's gonna learn. That
No,
sucks.
she's gonna learn. Like Annie Banani does very little, has other people do research for her, and she just
Right.
reads the shit. Like she does not do any work. She does less work than the fucking
Even
Claire.
when she didn't have a team, fool.
Yeah.
She was constantly fucking it up.
Yeah, she has other people do her research, and she never like actually verifies the facts she's reading. She's mostly just like a talking head, and she gets the
Well,
views
it's
from
kind
that.
of like, it's more about getting to the mic. Who can get to the mic 1st?
Mhm. Which is
You
true
know?
on YouTube. Like the faster you get on the mic, the more you get like a trending
And
story.
if
the
you
more-
want to be a content creator, that is what it's about. And I'm not even going to hold Andy to it. But I'm just saying, she's going to learn. But am I going to hold that against her? No. She has, certain intentions to do certain things.
The funniest
whatever.
one was when she made up with LeClaire again so she could get close to Karen Reed.
Yeah,
I think that was
a
like the
good one.
best day. I think that was the best day Claire ever had because he was like, the
Oh.
roles are reversed, bitch.
Yeah. No, that was like the best day of his life.
Oh, you dumped me because I remember LeClaire made a live like how like months before that, about like I think like a year before that, where he felt like his friend was tossing him out like a piece of shit because he was not worth anything. But the moment he started getting on film and hanging out with Kara Reid, she suddenly showed up in person and said, "Hey Claire, how you doing?
Hi, Will.
Hi, Will.
Best friends forever.
Would you let me take a photograph next to you and Karen Reid so I could put that on my channel and grow my channel?" Sure.
Oh my god.
Which was
Here,
hilarious.
I'm gonna be gone for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna mute. Keep talking.
Use Molly's BS for TC Melvin McCray. Annie used yeah, she doesn't verify her facts. That's the thing. I think she just, but the thing is, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes once you get big enough, and I'm gonna say this, if you're kind of a pretty lady or a handsome person, sometimes you're kind of, people don't really care too much that you're wrong about your facts here and there. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion on that. I mean, let's look at Lawyer You Know. How many times people say, "Lawyer you like to know," and all that stuff. Meanwhile, he gets some things wrong about cases as well. And, there are way better attorneys to listen to for criminal cases, that are actual criminal attorneys who were criminal attorneys for years and are funnier. I mean, I don't like Emily Baker, but she can be funny with the facial reactions and stuff like that. And she was a prosecutor. So she knows what the fuck she's talking about. She's not a dummy. Sound like Tommy growling? Oh my god. But yeah, so Soupy Doopy, you got to explain why you had a penis with a child, of a mother of a deceased child that was murdered. I'm sure you're not going to because you're a fucking coward. Are you gonna explain why you did that? Why your group of fucking weirdo fucking sickos did that? Fucking Soupy Doopy. I love how you make a video trying to like rebuke me, like about a live stream I jumped on panel and talked about, but then you get exposed here for putting the name, of a mother of a deceased child on a penis because you don't like the content creator. I just like that for you. Why don't you play that part where we show that and explain yourself, Soupy Doopy? Why don't you hit that link, Soupy Doopy, and come up here and explain why your gross ass, nasty, fucking disgusting group of people think it's okay to sexualize the mother of a deceased child at that time missing. Fucking nasty. Nasty. I don't even think Dolly's not that nasty. I don't even think it doesn't even make fucking sense that you would fucking horrible people. But anyway, explain yourself, Soupy Doopy. I want to hear about that. I'll explain myself with heels if you jump up here and explain yourself why you think it's okay to put names of a mother of a murdered child on a penis on your live stream, you sick fuck. Exploit, and then basically being a tragedy pimp piece of garbage human being. Unbelievable. Nasty motherfuckers. Nasty. And then you got the audacity to go at fucking Clue? To go at heels when you're doing shit like that? That's crazy. Beats him, leave Emily D. Baker alone now. She's one of my favorite. I understand why people like her because she can be funny as well. So I'm not going to say, like, I can admit that she's very talented in live streaming, but I disagree with some of her opinions. But welcome to YouTube. Everyone disagrees with someone's opinion on here. That's why it's YouTube. You can watch. I would rather people, honestly, I can understand why people watch Emily D. Baker more than the lawyer you know. I just like, she's funnier. Love BTM, but we are way off on who we like. Listen to literally love Emily D. Baker and Lawyer No. I really like Brother Counsel. I don't know too much about Brother Counsel. I don't know too much about him, so I can't say anything about it. I just don't like, I mean, like, he's not entertaining. Like, he's always like, feels like he's lecturing me or some shit, Lawyer No, and he seems like, you know, too serious. You know what I mean? I feel like Emily D. Baker does the best facial reactions and shit like that, and she could be funny. I just like that. I mean, I need a little bit of fucking spoonful of sugar to let the medicine go down. You know what I mean? Nate the lawyer, I like. I like Nate the lawyer. He's pretty cool. He's funny. He'll confront you. He'll confront the channel. He'll go on Kick and confront you and debate you on a case. I just don't like the lawyer. You know, he's just very flat. I get that's a good one saying, Bones. Very flat. But, you know, I can understand why people watch Emily D. Baker. She's a lot better of a YouTuber. A lot better. You like Rocky of Bailey? I don't really watch him, so I can't really do. I mean, like, I don't watch him. I don't like the fact that he was on panel, though, with Nick Rekieta. I'm more forgiving of people being on panel with Turtle Boy than Nick Rekieta. Nick Rekieta literally had one of his kids have fucking cocaine in their systems, like drugs, like child abuse. And listen, once I find out you have like child, you know, you're abuse, like I consider that a form of abuse when your kids literally have to walk. You're having orgies in the house. No, hell, fucking no. I can't get down with that. He should have said, fuck you. I'm not going on panel with. I think Turtle Boy should have kicked Nick Rekieta out of the fucking whole group. That was a horrible decision. That guy's toxic and nasty. I would never want to be associated with that guy. That actually makes your whole
pretty fucking gross.
Yeah, he's just too gross, man. I would never want to be associated with Nick Rekieta. The guy literally, when his kids got cocaine in their system, and then you try to explain that, say that every kid has cocaine in their system or some shit like that in their hair follicle. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You fucking idiot. You should have went to jail. I actually agree with that about like he also cares too much about trolls. Yeah, he gets trolled too easily, man. Like the thing is, he needs to fucking listen. Like he gets trolled a lot about people that disagree with his opinions all the time with a case, and it's like, brother, stop doing that. Like really, stop that, bro. Just chill out. Have fun, joke around a bit. If you get shit wrong once in a while, then fucking just do a corrections and keep it fucking moving. But yeah, he's just got to chill out with the fucking trolls. He gets too easily trolled by, especially people that like agree with my opinion on the Carrie case. They troll him so easily. I'm like, why the fuck are you getting trolled by people that have like 1,000 views? Like, what the fuck are you doing? You get like 10,000 people watching you. Like, what are you talking about, brother? Just keep it moving. I've tried it with Nick, but I can't. I didn't even know all that. He basically got arrested. They raided his house and his kids had cocaine in their system. One of them in their system. And they were doing orgies with his friends in the house. And the way to get to the laundry room was through the room where they were having the orgies. And the house was dirty and disheveled. It was really disgusting in the report. The kids it was abuse. It was pure abuse, and these people were drug addicts. And like this guy, probably, you know what I mean? I'm like, listen, I'd rather fucking watch Turtle Boy than to support a guy that abuses his children. I'm telling you now. There's a difference. Once you abuse children, in my opinion, you are on the bottom of the motherfucking list. Absolutely. I can't stand that shit. I know I ranted on the side rant. Queen's probably gonna tell me that. Shut the fuck up, beat him. Or she's just basically like getting mauled by Duke. Well, it's B-Tim's opinions on people. Yeah, man. I hate. Alex mentioned on TMZ because Savannah called cops on him. Yeah, because she's tired of this clown circus in front of her house. Listen, he needs a little bit of B-Tim education as Mac with the trolls. If I had a conversation with the lawyer, you know, I'd tell, like, listen, you're always going to have someone that's going to disagree with you in every single case you ever cover. There's always going to be a group of people that are going to call you something. Just ignore it and just hustle. Be like fucking Emily D. Baker or Rock or any of the other people that have tens of thousands of people watching them. It's like you're just going to have to keep it moving. There's never going to be a case where everyone's going to be pleased with you. Even if they are. If he suddenly changed his opinion and says, I think Karen Reed's absolutely guilty, for instance, there would be a whole bunch of people trolling him and pissed off. It's just how it is. Or don't shut up, beat him. Agree with you. Yeah. Going off on TMZ. Oh, shit. ABC, he looks horrible. I think he's still on some sort of stuff. I think he's an alcoholic, and I think that's the substance he's taken a lot of. I think he's gonna die early grave, Nick Rekieta. That's what I think. Personally, I would feel bad for him, but the guy, you know, put his kids through that shit. I don't have any sympathy for a motherfucker that does that shit to their kids. That's crazy. And I think that was a horrible decision by Turtle Boy to let him up on the panel into the advertisement, especially when he Rekieta literally jumps on fucking Turtle Boy's panel and says something to the effect of, we're not going to let a group of murderers get away with it. And I'm like, brother, are you a fucking idiot? Like, this guy is being sued by the people that are accusing him of being falsely accused of being murderers. And you're stating this on a motherfucking panel. Why don't you keep your mouth shut and not try to...
Oh, guess what? TMZ called Alex out.
I heard. Someone told me in the chat.
Yes, they called his ass out. Let's see. Let me show real quick.
Jay Fox says, I never want to be on your shit list.
Well, then.
Are you going to play it, or is it like a video?
It's a TMZ article. Hold on.
Okay. JLR's person, he saw all the money coming in. Well, Alex is an idiot. I mean, like, first off, he should never have said what he said about Brian Hinton. It was stupid and nasty. He should have apologized. And also, it's like, if you got to copy JLR never says curses, never fucking says curses at all. He's always basically tries to talk pleasant to the people and whatnot because he knows he doesn't want to get demonetized. Like, if you're going to follow his footsteps, that's what you got to follow. But when you start cursing and saying, you know, calling people the F word and all this stuff, you're gonna get canceled. You're gonna be in a bad situation. It's crazy. Making my way over to Kick Streets. Okay, I see you, Lana. He was trying to follow. Yeah. So we'll get that TMZ article. I guess Queen's gonna pull up, but I guess Soupy Doopy, are you going to explain why you put the... I'm going to ask it again. Are you going to explain why you did that? Why you group of fucking weirdos? That your original name of your channel was Circle Jerks, by the way, which was wild name to name your channel. You know? I don't know. JLR has a MLM running of trauma vultures. I don't know, man. I think a lot of he does this a lot. He goes to a location, he befriends the locals, he gets them views, and then he leaves. And I guarantee you, the moment the Guthrie stuff starts dying down, he's going to leave these guys behind. Just like he did with T-Rev. T-Rev he was friendly with. Guess what happened? Left him alone. No more. Now, if these guys had a brain, a working brain in their head, they would probably start doing what for instance, that Alex guy should have started jumping on another case immediately. Because if you show literally the image of the house, you can get 5,000, and you just sit in front of her house, you can get like 5,000 live viewers. That's why. If I went down there right now and got a camera and did a live stream and I got shouted out by JLR, I would have 5,000 people watching me on a live stream. And I can literally just talk about vegan food for the next fucking 8 hours. And people would just sit there and listen. You know what I mean? If they had a brain, they would have. If Alex had a brain, he would have done exactly what JLR did. He would have went to the Camelo Anthony, met up there. He would have tried to travel a couple of places and do like live streaming, stuff like that. But the thing is that these people are going to be jammed up with the courts. They're going to be one-trick ponies, and their channels are going to die. Simple as that. I've seen it happen time and time again. And you just got to keep it moving. You want to try it? No way. I'm not going to sit in front of a fucking house for 8 hours. That's crazy. Imagine how boring that fucking is. Holy fuck. Sitting in front of a house for 8 hours, staring, and then just like all you're doing is sitting there. Boy, that's fucking boring. That is boring as hell. I gotta say, that is really boring. Let me see. No, Purple didn't draw. Like, I think Purple drew penises. I don't know about Purple drawing penises, but in their attempt to own Purple, they decided to draw a penis, put it on their page, the jerks, and then put the name of the mother of a murdered child on the penis. Which, what the fuck were you thinking when you did that? Like, I think your decision process abilities are fucking fucked up. Yeah, I heard in France. Someone telling me that France is like 100 degrees or some shit, and it's really hot there. Now, me, I'm used to it. I'm literally like, sometimes in like 80-degree weather, I'm like wearing a sweater. Well, more of a little bit of a sweater. But right now I'm relaxing with a t-shirt, but I don't use air conditioning for like 80 degrees. Like 81 degrees to me is like comfortable. It's when it gets to 90, it gets a little annoying. 95 degrees, and I'm like, it's getting a little hot. The Murdoch trial is going to be the shit show with all those people showing up. Yeah, but the problem is, it's going to take a little. It's going to be. It's going to be interesting. It's comfortable below 70s. 70 is cold. Just saying, 70 degrees is cold. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm back. But yeah, I thought it was interesting that they were trying to show a live of me what I said about heels when it first happened.
Hold on, yeah. I also have something for that too.
What?
I also have Eliza, one of the jerks, saying that boom, there it is. We didn't post a photo or dox her daughter. It happened to be on the email we sent her, giving her the opportunity to say she is different now. The picture was on something that showed some of the posts that she made. No, bitch, you guys were trying to fucking what? Exploit her? Or hold on a second. I'm trying to read this other fucking thing. Yeah, you guys were trying to fucking extort her? Extortion's a bitch. Why? What were you trying to get her to say she was wrong about? So I won't post this picture of your daughter if you tell me you're wrong. You're a sack of shit. And this is on the video that you guys already had, that we already downloaded with the chat. So don't try to take it off now.
Oh, by the way,
try to strike down any video of heels.
Are we gonna put that?
Fight it.
Are you gonna put that image of that penis thing on a community board, like something? So
Yeah, I can. I mean, I should put all of it on one community board. That's what I should do.
Though I'm worried about if they try to strike it though, because it's a penis.
Well, they can't. It's not an actual penis. It's a picture, and then there's no penis or balls on there. It's a picture that looks like one.
Yeah. I'm sure that's going to be their argument.
Well, I'm just saying it's not an actual penis. So
how disgusting
is it? They want to try to take it down. I'm just saying, like, if YouTube wants to take it down, we know what it's insinuated to be. We know what they've insinuated it to.
Why are these women so, like, these types of women are so penis hungry?
They're disgusting, trash bag humans. Savannah Guthrie contacted law enforcement earlier this month after she says she learned a controversial YouTube personality was streaming outside her mother's home. According to police reports, records obtained by TMZ, Savannah reached out to the authorities on June 11th and told them she received information that a YouTuber known as Criminal Network was live streaming in the park and parked in front of Arizona residence where Nancy Guthrie was abducted. Police documents say Savannah is the one responsible parties connected to the property and said she's been dealing with several internet-based true crime vloggers, including Zabel, and was extremely upset upon learning he was back outside of the residence. Authorities wrote that over the past several months, Savannah had repeatedly expressed concerns about the activities of certain online creators ever since her mother's kidnapping. She also told investigators she's feared for the safety of herself, her family, because of some of their actions. According to the report, Savannah did not know exactly what Zabel was allegedly saying or doing on the live stream at the time, but the police noted that his mere presence near the home was very upsetting to her. The complaint was apparently forwarded to the Pima County Sheriff's Department Patrol Division, where deputies were already responding to a call for service related to the situation. Police say Savannah informed deputies were heading to the scene, and she thanked them, the Sheriff's Department, for their attention to this matter. There's Alex's photo.
I'm sure that doesn't look fucking terrible.
Trash bag. What a trash.
Absolutely a trash bag. I'm surprised she didn't contact the police a month ago. She's probably dealing with things, you know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna like deal with these fucking idiots, you know what I mean? Yeah. Just disgusting, man. Holy fuck. Yeah. You know, that's what's gonna happen to Alex. Alex is gonna get jammed up with the courts, and his channel is gonna eventually die. So, yeah, he did wear a mask. That's fucking wild. But he wasn't stupid enough to like sit in front of the house knowing that he was gonna get arrested. He knew to move on. So crazy. But no. I'd be terrified. What, of a JLR in a mask? I mean, I would be terrified, but I think it's kind of traumatic to the people that lived in the neighborhood. I mean, you have an old lady that was just kidnapped from her house and probably dead. Unfortunately, I hate to say that, but she's probably dead and murdered out of her house. And you're all dressed up like the people that kidnapped and murdered the lady and running around the neighborhood at night. I would not like that. Just saying. But yeah, man. Yeah, but the heel stuff, just to bring that back, man, I wish I had a time machine to fix that shit. Unfortunately. That's a sad thing. Sometimes you make a mistake on here and you just can't take it back. That's one of them.
Well, I mean, you and Heels talk, so I mean, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? That was a personal friend, and if we got upset with each other, and you know what I mean, we became friends, and somebody tried to use that against me years later, I'd tell them to fuck right off, and Heels would say the same. So don't beat yourself up about it, because they can all fuck right off. They know what they did was wrong. They know damn the fuck well what they did was wrong. That's why they're trying to play semantics about, no, it wasn't on Facebook. We didn't steal it from Facebook. We stole it from Twitter. It doesn't matter. You still tried to fucking bribe her with it. Did you change now?
It's actually blackmail.
Is this you?
It's actually blackmail.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Y'all know exactly what the fuck you did, and you know damn well it was wrong as hell.
I can't believe that that image.
You want to sit here and try to fucking make a penis and act like it's Brandy's and shit. You little fucking rabbit ass fucking Karen wannabes. You bitches want to sit over there and act like you're sitting on soapboxes, but really sitting on fucking rat traps. Funky ass bitches.
Yeah.
Funky ass motherfucker.
Is that another thing of pot you're smoking?
Yeah, it is. I got a whole bag of goods over here. Sure.
Did you ever think of like opening up your own dispensary eventually?
Nope. Too many regulations and all that.
I know. I've sat through and seen.
I'd rather just smoke and have a good old time, and that be that.
You can't even because you're able to give out samples, but you can't even take that home. Actually, you have to give them out.
What do you mean you can't take it home?
Well, if you're the store owner of the dispensary, you can't really take them home to yourself. You could smoke a little bit of it just to test the product, but you're supposed to hand it out, the samples. Oh, wait, no, actually, I got it wrong. You're not supposed to hand out the samples. You're supposed to just keep it for yourself to test it out for the dispensaries when you own one. It's very weird. Or sell it, or try to sell the samples. You never know if they're going to change the rules. I don't even understand why there's so many goddamn rules. You can go to any freaking liquor store. You can go to any liquor store, any deli, and you can buy a booze, which is 1,000 times worse than pot. But yet they have all these regulations for pot, which is crazy to me. I think she's deceased, Nancy Guthrie, to be honest with you, but I don't think she's anywhere. She's without her medication. I don't think she's alive. Brags on any many making things. Yeah, well, they do it because they wanted to zero out the small people and just basically regulations are only good for large corporations. They're not good for actual business and capitalism. That's the problem. It's to basically pull out every single small person, and so you can create a monopoly because the only people that can deal with the regulations are large corporations. It's completely against the concept of capitalism. Yeah, I heard about the ransom note, Texas. I think I read it a little bit. Don't insult Shrek like that. Don't insult the Shrek like that. Shrek doesn't look that bad. It's sad, man. I mean, like this woman, it's just a meaningless death, to be honest with you. Someone just decided, I mean, I think she just had bad luck. I think someone just wanted to rob her home and she was home and she probably got murdered or something. Yeah. I just don't. Weed samples where when you run a dispensary, you get weed samples from like actual, growers and shit like that. And you're not really supposed to sell. You're not supposed to sell it, but you're supposed to test it or hand it out to people, basically. When you run a dispensary. But there's a lot of regulations. A lot. But anyway, I think Queen's getting attacked by Duke. Or Vu's sleeping on her leg. We might need to get a crane operation to pull Vu off her leg. You know, giant 300-pound dog. Let me see. I don't know about that. But anyway, it's been a weird week. How rude. The truth. No dog shame. I'll shame all the dogs. That's what I do with the fur. We have a forum in our Discord called, what is it? Fur Babies, I think it's called. Yeah. Matter of fact, right in there, I'm just gonna write about someone's cat being fat. The cat is fat. But that's what I type about everyone's dog. They put all these cats and dog images in there, and I make sure to remind them that the cats and dogs are overweight, just to make them feel good. You know, it's called Fur Baby Cell. Yeah, there's like a whole Discord of Fur Baby Cell, and they basically post and talk about their dogs and cats. That's part of our evil Discord. It's like, that's why I always laugh. Like, people make our Discord sound like this evil place. It's like, no. It's really not. Ruby Sue is coming for those plans. Sleep with one eye open. Well, I make sure to get a mask with Ruby Sue to hide her figure the ugly face with. The terrifying face. Beats in my dog is not fat. He's just fluffy. Sure. Sure. Mm-hmm. But whatever. Whatever. Let me see. Venezuela was hit by a 7.5 earthquake. That's bad.
Holy shit. All right, baby. I'm going to get off here for a little bit. I've been on here about 5.5 hours or so. And then we'll come back on later if you ain't doing anything.
All right. I'll see you around.
All right. I'll catch up with you after a bit.
See ya.
We'll see ya. All right, guys. Thank you for being here. And thank you for showing love. I appreciate you guys. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you for showing support. QB out.